When did you become a VTuber? Today. Duck. Oh! Oh, I'm saying that I wouldn't tell you a secret because you tell everybody. You right, though. Ew, look at all the gross goopy goops. Whatever the frick they are.
Oh, look at him! What a chunk!
It is what you call a plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Oh. Help me. Help me, friend! So how quickly am I gonna die if I just walk out into the...
Don't fight me! We're not supposed to move!
Wait for me, guys! Wait for me! Wait! Well, frick, step on me. Don't impede our vacationing or blow up these islands. I will stab you.
Yeah!
Do I dare look at you? Long arm's gonna come and find his way in. I don't think I'm there, right?
Okay, I'm there! Oh my gosh, I'm in a hole! Wait!
It always bothers me when there's no shampoo by a kitchen sink. Wait, what did I say? Did I say soup? Did I say soup instead of soap? Shampoo? What's worse? Shampoo? Please tell me I said soap this time.
I said shampoo! No!
We come! Like this? You want me to stop looking at you like this? Good spoofs tonight? No! Ah! Are we okay? Are we safe? Does his arms reach into here? Ah! Oh my gosh. You know what I do want? I want tits. The Twitch integrated throwing system. Roses are red, violets are blue. Omae wo no shinderu. Nani? Oh, you slut! This is my first limited character constellation. Shut up! It's been a little bit tiring. What the? I'm dead! Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead?
Say hello to my little friend.
What the balls? Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh no! Big traveler. Big traveler. Get down! You don't know how to do it! Hello! Hi everybody. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day today. Hope the day's been treating you well. I'm excited to finally, hopefully, catch up. Kaeya's Hangout, by the way, has literally been sitting in my, quest log for the longest time before Fontaine, and I was really hoping we could have gotten it done before Fontaine, but it didn't work out that way. Hi, Ram. Hi, Litter Dragon. Hi, Arrow. Hi, Sudia. How are you guys all doing? I hope you're all doing well. You are early today, Litter Dragon. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I'm doing okay, I think. I haven't been sleeping well, so I'm a tad tired. But that's kind of par for the course here, where I'm tired. I'm good. Hey, good to hear that you're good. Okay, question for Genshin players. Who here has done the event, and have you enjoyed seeing Itto again? Because I'm excited to see Itto again. You need good sleep? Yes, tell that to my brain. I won't sleep so badly, but it eludes me. One of these days. Maybe the weekend. Maybe the weekend. Have not played it, but I've seen funny screenshots. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people, posting clips of it, you know? I haven't really looked at it myself, but I have seen screenshots and, some clips here and there. So I'm excited to actually get, context for it, you know? To answer your question, I'm doing all right. I just got over strep throat. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're doing better. I haven't seen this event yet. I was planning to do it during the weekend. That's fair. I believe the event, we have another week or something of the event. So yeah, totally makes sense to do it over the weekend. I figure, because I tried to look and it doesn't look like I couldn't tell if this event had like multiple parts to it, kind of like how other events went. So I was like, might as well just like start it, see what the gist is, and then hop over to Kaeya's quest, because chances are it's not fully out yet. You know? It wasn't my first rodeo with strep. Still, like, I haven't had strep in such a long time, so, and I'm thinking about it, it's so unpleasant, so I'm just glad that you're feeling better. Strep is not fun. Used to get problems with my throat all the time. Dude, when I was younger, I got strep throat so often. If I had to get it at least like once a year or something when I was little. So I'm like, if I can avoid it, I would like to. I don't want to get strep again. I've had it for so long, so many times, I feel like. Hold on, I need some water. All right. Well, with that out of the way, I decided to hang out in front of the Jade Chamber because it's been a while since I've been here. How many times have any of you had frogs in your throats? A lot. I get sick a lot. I blame my poor immune system. Fair. I don't know why I got sick all the time. Hold on, let me adjust this. I don't know why I got sick all the time, but I know I got strep. Strep in particular was always super nasty. That and ear infections. Constantly got strep and ear infections. There was no... It was just like an inevitability. Obviously, because I got it so many times, I've kind of built some sort of immunity to it. Some sort. I mean, I still can get it, but it's, you know, not perfect. But man, I've always had either strep or sinus infections. Yeah. I try to avoid getting sick because, man, I feel like even like a common cold knocks me out for a few days. And I'm like, if I could avoid that, I would take it. Oh, all right, never heard that phrase. Oh, yeah, the frog phrase. Honestly, I know of the phrase, but I haven't heard of it in such a long time. So I was kind of like, it's been a while since I've heard like frogs in your throats. Like, I think the last time I heard it was like over 10 years ago. Hi, Quentin. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Warm tea helps. Yeah, I've heard warm drinks help. It's such a shame too that warm like tea and drinks help because I actually hate warm drinks. I shouldn't say hate. Hate's a strong word, but I don't like warm drinks, even though it's supposed to help in many situations. I love soup though, which is kind of like backwards if you think about it. My immune system sucks. I need to get more boosters in me so I can stop getting sick more so often. Dude, yeah, relatable. Again, I'm glad I got sick so many times growing up that I have some sort of immunity to it, you know? But man, it still sucks getting sick. Hi, everybody. Welcome. How you doing? Making instant noodle? Ooh, that sounds delicious. Not even hot chocolate. Nope. I don't even like hot chocolate, which I know is blasphemous, but it's just too sweet. It's just too sweet for me. Okay. All right. So we're gonna get going. How dare! I know. One of my closest friends loves hot chocolate so much, and I'm like, I'm happy for you. I'm sorry. Ow! Like, it doesn't even make sense that I don't like hot chocolate because I don't mind chocolate, but it's too sweet. I'm the opposite. Can't drink with ice. Oh, really? Also, hi, Flair. Welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I go to my local doctor so often. One of the beds should have my name engraved on it. This here is property of Ram. Property of Ram. I agree with not liking hot chocolate, but I live and die with hot tea. That's fair. I've heard very good things about tea. There's certain types of tea I want to try, but I don't want to try too many, to be honest. I love tea. I've heard great things about tea. I want, like, tea that, like, can help relax, you know? I have some hot tea right next to me. Amazing. All hot tea I've had, I didn't like too much. Really? Iced tea, however. Oh, you like iced tea. Interesting. I hate coffee, though. I'm not a fan of coffee. Like, I mean, there's sometimes I don't mind the smell of coffee, but as soon as it's too strong, I don't like the smell of coffee either. It has to be like a very faint smell. And I know that can be really hard with how like pungent coffee can be. Coffee's my thing. Yeah, I have a few coworkers that like live and die by coffee. They're the kind of people where they're like, I have to have coffee every morning and you cannot stop me. No fun fact with me and water. Sure. We're gonna get started with the cutscene, by the way. Feel free to keep on chatting. It might be a while before I respond, but feel free to keep on chatting.
Look, over there by the hot pot stand. We know them.
Hey, Cookie!
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon!
Oh, and
you're here
Yanfei.
too?
Hi.
Yanfei, Shinobu! Here for some hot pot, huh? What's the occasion?
Has Woman Restaurant gone downhill or something? Was Xiangling's cooking too hot to handle?
No, it's nothing like that. Wanmin restaurants just closed for a couple of days.
Oh.
But it's nice to try somewhere different for a change. Su Arnyang's hot pot is pretty good, and you can't get it at Wanmin restaurant.
Oh, hot pot. That makes sense.
Wanmin's closed? Why? What happened?
Well, it was partly our fault.
The mic quality sounds different for Yanfei. Oh my gosh, okay. I thought I was crazy. I literally thought I was crazy. I was looking at chat because I like to read chat as we're going through cutscenes too. But I was like, that sounds different. Maybe Yanfei's voice actor had to have like a different sort of like recording setup. Welcome, Smoker. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Anyway, I'll read chat in a bit. I saw that and had to talk about it.
Recently, some old classmates from the Tongwen Academy got in touch and said they were organizing a get-together. Yanfei's the most senior among us since she's the most qualified, so she got to pick the location. And she booked Wanmin Restaurant. The turnout was a lot higher than expected.
Oh.
And in the space of 2 days, we somehow got through all of the restaurant's stock for the week ahead. Boss's enormous appetite was also a significant contributing factor.
Oh no.
He went a little crazy.
I wouldn't put it past Itto to have such a huge appetite, man.
Chef Mao was pretty wiped out by the end, but he had a huge smile on his face. It was the best business he's had in months. The only thing is, it'll take him at least a couple days to fully restock.
Itto?
Bullchucker's here too? Paimon's surprised we haven't seen him. Those horns stick out like two sore thumbs.
Yeah, when he heard I was meeting up with some old classmates, he got very excited and decided he was coming with me. His logic was, and I quote, "Any classmate of Shinobu's is a classmate of mine."
This actually brings up a question. Did Itto go to school? Sure. Did he go to school? I don't know. Also, thanks for the hydrate. Listen, I don't know. I don't know either. Like, surely he might have, right? But at the same time, I wouldn't put it past him if he was like, school's for nerds and didn't go, right? That feels like a possibility with him. He could have gone. He also could have said it's too square to go to school or something. Drop out. He could have been. He could have been. I bet he never went. Probably did go to the same school as Cookie. Nope, definitely did not. Could have been homeschooled. Oh, true. He could have been homeschooled. Definitely. Definitely. That could be possible. Mm-hmm. I could see that. He could have definitely been homeschooled.
Notwithstanding the fact that Boss has never studied a day in his life,
Okay.
I think he just feels that he didn't get enough chances to indulge his taste buds last time he was in Liyue.
That's fair. We were kind of stuck in a cave. Also, he's never studied. That doesn't necessarily mean he never went to school, but never studied makes sense. I think that's the answer.
That other kid you guys brought with you, though, what was his name again? Oh, yeah, Grandmaster Hanakato. He seems like a smart cookie.
Wait, is this the kid from the previous bug event?
You probably didn't notice because you were busy chatting to your classmates at the time, but he was helping Chef Mao out in the kitchen, trying to pick up some Liyue cooking skills. I suspect he just wanted to learn how to make some new dishes to feed to his Onikabuto and make them stronger.
Grandmaster Hanakato? Where do we know that name from?
Okay, I'm not crazy.
Oh, yeah! Didn't we meet him during that beetle battle thing that Bullchucker organized at one time?
The almighty Arataki extraordinaire and exhilarating extreme beetle brawl?
That's right. Good memory, Paimon.
Yeah, that thing that the game conveniently gave to me so I could say it. his grandma didn't do a good job. Here's the thing. The grandma could have done the best she could. It's up to Itto whether he was receptive or not. How does Traveler remember that? Who can forget all of Arataki Itto's silly events that he has been putting on? Like the Drumalog event, which, yeah, everyone totally remembers that, including me. I totally remember what the Drumalog event was called. Definitely, yeah. I'm just testing you guys.
After the near catastrophe that was the Beetle Brawl, Hanakato became an ally of the Arataki gang. He and Boss regularly hang out to have practice matches and discuss Onikabuto rearing strategies. But to his credit, a lot of the things he ropes Boss into doing in the name of beetle brawling actually result in Boss doing some real work for a change. It's made things a lot easier for me.
Nice.
For instance, they've decided to spend a few days helping Chef Mao restock the kitchen. Partly to thank him for the epic feast.
Oh, that's nice of them.
And partly because they would like to use the opportunity to look for new ingredients to boost their Onikabuto's performance.
I shouldn't be surprised, and yet...
I think they're out looking for crabs at Guyun Stone Forest right now, with Miss Shangling and Mr. Guoba. They all seem to get along great. Guoba's already made friends with Crimson Staff, as Itto calls it, and, something Beetle King, or whatever Hanakato's is called. They've been out for quite a while, though. Shouldn't they be back by now? Unless something put them in a playful mood. In which case, it's anyone's guess what kind of mess they might be in by now.
Well, now Paimon wants to join in the fun. Crabs from Guyun Stone Forest? Paimon bets they taste great. Why don't we go see if they need our help? The sooner Wanmi restaurant is fully stocked, the sooner we get to eat there again. And while we're at it, we can see what Bullchucker and Grandmaster Hanakato are really up to over there.
Well, if we're serious about eating at Wanmin restaurant, gathering ingredients will go faster with more hands.
So you two are gonna head over?
Why not?
I think that's a great idea. The Traveler, Paimon, and Itto make a good team. Not everyone can get through to him, but he usually listens to you two.
I'm glad.
You make a good point. Well, thanks for checking up on them, you two.
Oh, also, I forgot. Ram, earlier you redeemed a hydrate. Thank you so much. Thanks for the hydrate. Cookie also sounds different. Not to me. I think Cookie sounds pretty similar. In terms of mic quality.
Suddenly feeling a bit warm. Maybe I've been eating too much spicy food lately. Oh no, you poor thing. It could be a fever. Or maybe the humidity's making you overheat. Wait here. I'll go get you some iced tea.
Oh, snap! Tea mentioned! Tea mentioned! From all the tea talk earlier! Amazing. Mike sounds the same to me, but her voice seems different. Maybe it was just off a little bit in the delivery. Iced tea, let's go. Yanfei sounds better now. Yeah, it seems like as it went on, it sounded more okay. I wonder why. Either way, I just realized you have Navia. Oh, yeah, I do. I will be honest, though. My Navia's build, while we're here, I'm still working on. You'll notice that I only have a 2-piece attack. I don't have enough good pieces to get a 4-piece setup going. But, like, look at this piece. Look at this piece. It's not bad. It's not half bad. This is a lot of crit rate. But it's just going to be hard to replace, like, this, even this, and this. It's just going to be a little bit difficult to replace these. So, did you hear my thing? Yes! Sorry, I did read it earlier while we were doing the cutscene. Hot water. I do know some people like hot water. Oh, right, my commissions. I didn't do them because I figured the event and doing hangouts will just auto-complete it. Ah, good luck, dude. Has anyone... Okay, is anyone grinding that domain for, like, Navia or, like, a healer? Has your guys' luck been better than mine? I swear I am struggling so much. Not struggling, but, like, I can't get a good piece. I know it's, like, RNG, but it's hard, dude. Hot Agua, yes. Did you see my previous message? Oh, about Power World coming out? Yes, I did. It seems there's a little bit of miscommunication online right now about it, so I'm kind of waiting to see if people want to, like, if there's more research going on about it, but as of right now, I'm really excited for it. I don't know why it told me to go over this way, but I guess I will. I don't grind. Wait, bro, I logged into Genshin and immediately got thrown into the event. Were you like right where it was? I don't grind artifacts often. That's fair. Your sanity is more important.
Ah, I see it now.
Ah, it's so good to see you again.
A hard shell, a whole bunch of legs, looks like a born warrior. The crab is the Onikabuto of the sea! Throw one of these bad boys in the ring and your Onikabuto will have to seriously up its game.
Oh my gosh, the little sparkle that he
That's
had.
right, Oni King. Technically, the crab belongs to a different species, but it has all the qualities of the perfect warrior beetle. Pitting Onikabuto against crabs during their training is a surefire way to rapidly improve their strength.
Then it's time for Crimson Staff and Ironclad Beetle King to train harder than ever before. No rest until they flipped every crab in the area onto its back.
Oh my gosh. I'm now realizing it's been a long time since we've had Xiangling in an event. What was the last time Xiangling was like in an event? I want to say it was either like last year's Lantern Rite or even before then, like the food festival with Kaching. When was the last time we've had Xiangling in an event? It feels like forever. I can showcase mine, but I think I got lucky. Ooh, yeah. At best Lantern Rite. Yeah, last year's Lantern Rite. Surely she showed up at least a little bit. Like, even if it was for one scene. The epilogue dinner. Oh, did she show up for that? I don't remember her being in the epilogue dinner. Best dialogue sequence ever. Dude, with all of the blaming and blaming each other. Going back to Paimon, I loved it. Anyway.
And once they're done, we'll just need to stoop down and scoop them up. No more chasing crabs all over the beach. La 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 la. Looks like Xiangling and Guoba are part of the gang now.
Time for Onikabuto versus Crab.
Huh? Traveler, Paimon! Fancy meeting you here. Are you guys out for a walk or something? Hey, Xiangling. Hey, Guoba. Well, we were going to gorge ourselves at one mean restaurant, but then we ran into Yanfei and Shinobu, who told us you were closed for a few days. So we figured we'd come find you guys and see if you needed any help. Aw, you guys. Thanks for being such loyal customers. It's so kind of you to help.
Yeah, also I love being able to see Inazuma in the background.
With Mr. Itto and the Grandmaster helping me for the last couple of days, we've actually got most of the things we need now. All that's left for us to get are some fresh crabs. And Crimson Staff and Ironclad Beetle King will be able to round them up for us in no time. If everything goes to plan.
Bishop!
Uh-oh. I may have spoken too soon.
Oh, it's been a while since I saw one of these hatchlings.
It's a Geobishop hatchling! Bowtucker! Hanakata, watch out!
Hold on, stay calm. I'll assess the situation.
As you pull out a comb, this is not the time for your idol.
Hard shell? Check. Legs? Not too many, but it more than makes up for that with the whole rolling thing. Yeah, looks like a mean fighter. This is what you want to train your Onikabuto against.
Onikabutos are bugs. Dude, this is a dinosaur. I think your bug is gonna get squished.
How right you are, Oni King.
Don't throw a kid
With a
into
trained
this either.
partner like this, an Onikabuto is sure to reach the apex of its abilities.
What? Are they serious right now?
Listen, if it was just Itto, whatever, he could do what he want. There's a kid, though. We need to do that something.
Wait, I think I recognize that thing. It's always rolling around on a nearby island. It's made quite a reputation for itself as far as Guyun Geobishops go. People have taken to calling it Crystal Tornado.
Oh my gosh, wait. Oh no. I feel like this is just gonna be like a Pokemon situation. Yeah, Pokemon! Okay, but the Onikabuto can call down lightning. True. You know what? You're right. With the power of bugs, we can strike a freaking dinosaur. Also, he's trying to use that one brain cell. His brain is like frying right now. Like, I think this will work. Why not earthquake?
It's because if you ever set foot on its little island, then it whooshes over and gives you a nasty whack on the head. It's really aggressive.
So what they're saying is, it's that hatchling on that one island, I forget, I think it's like over this way, where there's a ton of like mining resources, and there's like a single Geovis ship, and you always try to avoid it, and it always finds you, and it always tries to attack you. That thing, right? It's referring to that island.
How did you come to learn that?
Oni King, allow me to send in the troops. I shall monitor the battle from a safe distance to assess our enemy's prowess.
I'm scared.
Go, Ironclad Beetle King! Test your challenger to its limits! Ah! Ironclad Beetle King!
Itto, whoa!
One hit and it's all over? I don't believe it. That's not possible. Okay, listen up, Grandmaster. The glorified pet rock is clearly tougher than it looks. Time to show it what we're really made of.
That glorified pet rock!
From what I've seen, our opponent has a lot of brute force, but no finesse. Lugging all that weight around is a recipe for crude and clumsy attacks. And if you don't land the hit, it ain't worth squat. Luckily for us, our Oni Kabuto have a little thing called agility on their side.
This thing can spin in tornadoes, but dude!
Go, Crimson Staff! Dodge the limbs and tail, wait for an opening, and aim for the...
Oh no! They tried.
Belly.
Oni King, shall I send in some more Oni Kabuto, or...
This reminds me of, like, for some reason I have the mental image of, like, Pokemon. Someone's playing, like, red or blue or fire red, leaf green, and they're like, I have all these bug Pokemons. This'll work really well against Brock's Pokemon. And it's just like Onyx gets sent down and just like lays on top of them. They're like, oh no! This is what it feels like.
What?
Oh no, burrito.
Oh, Gwooba! Wait, what's Gwooba doing? No!
Whoa! Good job, Gwooba.
Wait, the bishop can understand Gwooba? Huh. It just up and left.
You have to ascend to a higher plane in order to understand the almighty Gwooba.
So, to answer your question from a moment ago, Paimon,
And Chocolate just continues.
I found out about Crystal Tornado's aggressive tendencies the last time we came to gather crabs in Stone Forest. Tornado gave Gwooba a big old bash on the head the moment he saw him. But
Oh,
then
no.
Tornado fell unconscious and apparently wasn't seen for weeks afterwards. I guess he's finally recovered from his injuries.
Oh.
Man, what a cool guy. I mean, I figured he was a pretty epic dude just from the look of him, but I've never seen someone just stare an enemy into submission like that.
So the hatchling just didn't want to get knocked out.
There's only one possible conclusion. This is a warrior with strength, the likes of which I've never seen before.
Well, you're not wrong.
I must say, I concur. I don't know how, but Gwooba-san simply commanded that hard-shelled beast to stand down and retreat at once. Come to think of it, he seems like a pro at catching crabs, too. Gwooba-san clearly has some sort of power that lets him bend the minds of shelled organisms to his will. Ah, that's it! The truth has been hiding in plain sight all this time. Gwooba-san is a virtuoso beetle battler. With his skills, he can direct an Oni Kabuto's each and every move.
I just love the idea of Itto and Hanakado just being like, please teach us your ways. And he's like, la la la. Excellent advice, my good sir. Not the conspiracy theories about Gwooba, for real though. I love Itto, he's so good. Gwooba not strong like man, only a pretty boy like Itto. Gwooba strong like woman who fights and bears in the forest like Traveler.
Huh? Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes total sense. These are the kind of brainwaves that make you the Arataki gang's greatest ally. You see, if we can get Guoba-san to teach us the art of shelled organism mind control, we'll be unstoppable. The entire beetle fighting world will be our oyster.
Can we stop discussing what special powers Guoba may or may not have? We have to get these crabs back before too long or they'll go bad. And then this whole trip will have been a waste. Right! Get a move on, Bullchucker! Shinobu's waiting for you! Also, we want to eat.
We're hungry.
Wait, when did we get 2 new people? Oh, compadre! If it isn't the Oni King's right hand. Oh, and of course, the flying lavender, sorry, sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon.
It did not occur to me this whole time that we haven't even introduced ourselves to Itto, and he had no idea we were here the whole time.
Wait. Oh, man. Don't tell me you saw me lose that beetle fight just now. Oh, so humiliating.
That's all good. Nothing we haven't seen before. My bad. Sorry for lurking. Never be sorry for lurking. Oh my gosh. When he said Guoba-san, it sounded like Bulbasaur. Itto, he just noticed. Oh my gosh.
Oh, come on!
Please hit the first one too late,
Be
sorry.
embarrassed about? Oni Kabuto don't stand a chance against the Geovishap hatchling. Next time, just give it a couple of whacks with your club.
But that would defeat the whole purpose. Let me explain. Now, it's no secret that you've kicked a fair share of butt in your time. And from what I hear, that includes some of the biggest, most powerful, and meanest butt around.
I try.
So how'd you do it, huh? Were you born stronger than your most fearsome foe? No! Do you rock up to every fight believing that your odds of winning are 100%? Of course not. You start with an impossible goal, defeating the unbeatable enemy. And then you do whatever you gotta do to achieve it. Because even you can't know how much potential you have until you push yourself past your limits. That's how you make yourself not just stronger, but stronger than you ever imagined you could be. Flee the fight once, you'll probably flee the next time. And the time after that, next thing you know, you're that boring little twerp who never had the guts to put himself out there. Because when you flee the fight, all you're really running away from is the person you could have become.
This was surprisingly deep. He's got a point. You're not. Yeah, right. You got a point, but dude. When did this get? Itto got deep. Was not expecting it. Oh my gosh. Traveler was stronger than 90% of things on Tefat before. It's true, but they lost a lot of their power. Dang, Itto. Good job.
What's gotten into Bullchucker? He actually said something that made sense. For once, Paimon has nothing to argue back.
Oh.
You hear that? Guoba's getting hungry. Crystal Tornado's gone now anyway, and your Oni Kabuto won't be ready to fight again anytime soon. So, are you just gonna stand here gawking, or...?
Chef-sama makes a good point. We are still far from being worthy enough to seek the tutelage of the mighty sensei, Guoba-san.
Sorry. Just having a good time.
I have heard tell of a great contest of fine warriors that was once held in this place. We
Prologue to
stand
chapter
on
2.
hallowed ground, and the very air we breathe is abuzz with the might of great duelists. I say we set up a ring here and now. I shall summon the mightiest beetle battlers of Liyue, and as iron sharpens iron, we will hone our skills and training with them. Then and only then will we be ready to seek the guidance of Guoba-san. Once we have learned his ways, we will track down that shelled beast and do battle against it once more.
Paimon's got a feeling about this, but not actually sure if it's a good one or a bad one.
Let's see what happens.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm with you, Grandmaster. Yeah, you're saying the time has come to unveil the plan.
Uh-oh.
This is the moment. It's time for the long-awaited Arataki Blazing Armor Beetle Battle Boot Camp.
That's right. There's no time to lose, Oni King. Let's set up the arena.
Event time. Oh, there they go.
Hey! We weren't done talking to you yet! Ugh, unbelievable. Look at them. Not a care in the world.
Oh, always have time for Itto's #1 passion.
What did they say it was called again? The Arataki something something? Anyway, some sort of beetle fighting tournament, right? I think Hanakato might have mentioned it before. If I wasn't so busy with work at the restaurant, I'd love to take Woba along and watch. But right now, the top priority is dealing with all these fresh crabs. Come on, let's head back. Shinobu was saying the Arataki gang came to Liyue for her classmates' reunion, right? Won't throwing an impromptu beetle fighting competition interfere with their plans? Well, not much we can do about it except head back to Wanmin and tell Shinobu.
I guess so. I'm like, is something wrong with it? Because he actually makes sense. Dude, we were all thinking it. Something's up with her avatar and mic? I don't think so. Nothing looks off to me. Where is my Xiangling? Yeah, she looks basically the same. And her mic sounds pretty standard. Sorry. Don't know what to say. It looks all normal. Okay, back to Wanmin Restaurant, though. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Shinobu. So, Itto did an Itto, and now there's an event.
Guoba, Xiangling, Traveler, and Paimon. Wait, where are the other two?
Let me guess. Itto and Hanakato are up to their usual antics.
We'll fill you in shortly. First, I need to get all these pristine ingredients safely stored away. The Mistflower Corollas won't keep the crabs cool for much longer. Plus, the Traveler and Paimon are valued customers, eagerly awaiting a grand feast. I'll get cooking, then we can catch up while we eat.
Xiangling and Guoba whip up a meal. Oh, wow, I get to click this. From ingredients collected on their trip, it's not long before an exceptional meal is served. By now, Yanfei and Shinobu are hungry too. The feasting begins. As you dine, you tell Shinobu and Yanfei about Itto and Hanakato's run-in with the Crystal Tornado and the plan to hold a beetle fighting boot camp.
Arataki Blazing Armor Beetle Battle Boot Camp? That doesn't bode well.
Sorry.
It won't be long before things get out of hand.
Cookie just wanted to have a celebration with classmates, and now she has to go back and babysit the Arataki gang.
We're guests here, which means we're supposed to be on our best behavior. Leave them to me. I'll put a stop to it.
I don't know. I think it could be fun. Anyway, don't stress. Beetle fighting sounds like a great event idea. According to the Comprehensive Compendium of Liyue Law, we just need to notify the relevant office of the Ministry of Civil Affairs, and they'll issue a permit pretty much right away.
Nice.
You never know. Maybe you'll make some new friends with this event. Then you'll have even more people to hang out with when you next come to Liyue.
Yeah, and you can bring them all to Wanmin Restaurant for your meals.
Hey.
Wait, first the event, and now you're already planning our next trip? Given the Arataki gang's financial situation...
Oh, come on. You gotta learn to cut loose more. You came all this way. You should be focused on catching up with old friends, making some new ones, and just generally hanging out and doing lots of fun stuff.
Aw.
I need to be at the Ministry of Civil Affairs shortly for something else anyway, so I can get the ball rolling for Itto's thing while I'm there. All right. I'll
Aw.
handle that while you guys head back to Itto and help get the venue set up. I'll join you later and bring the permit with me.
Oh, that's actually really sweet. Cookie's not the only one having to babysit them.
Yeah,
We can all help.
in a good mood today. She didn't take any persuading to help out with the event. Well, event planning's right up her alley. She was an officiator in the Masterful Chefs contest, and she has a lot of contacts because of her work. She's also on vacation at the moment, and her old friend Shinobu's in town. That's definitely put her in the mood to have some fun.
Well, I've missed my chance to discuss the issue of our funds. Guess I've got no choice but to deal with Boss directly now. Traveler, Paimon, thanks for all your help so far.
No problem.
I promise I'll make it up to you the next time we meet.
You mean you don't need us to come with you? Well, if Itto's serious about defeating that Geovishap hatchling with Oni Kabuto, Paimon's kinda curious to see how everything goes down.
Yeah, that would be fun. So we'll help you deal with Boss.
Now that you mention it, didn't you help Boss out a lot at the last one of these? The almighty Arataki extraordinary and exhilarating extreme beetle brawl?
Yes, we did.
Oh, we didn't really help out. We just played a few matches. But it was actually super fun.
Either way, it sounds like you understand Boss's perspective far better than I do, so maybe you'll be able to help me talk some sense into him. I'll take all the help I can get.
Sure, or, maybe we could just let him go ahead with it, huh?
Paimon's like, can we? Please. Maybe it's because he's a 1.0 avatar. Maybe. That's the one thing I have noticed is that a lot of avatars from like the earlier, from the early days, they do look very different than what we currently have now. But it's close to it. Maybe back already. Yeah. How far has their friendship gone ever since the camera thing? Are you talking about Kuki and Yenfei? They've actually been friends for a very long time. Meeting old friends 2.7 gang meetup. Dude! Please! Please! That's still one of my favorite quests, man. That's still one of my favorite quests. It just works. It just was so good and like set up so well and like the conflicts of interest. Man, I love that quest, dude. You know what? Okay. So we've had interlude quests pretty much like every patch, right? But we haven't had one for this patch yet. I am kind of excited. I really hope I like this interlude quest. Whatever interlude quest we get, I hope it's good. But we haven't had it yet. We'll probably get it in a couple of patches though. My brain is spacing what quest? I believe it is the Chasm quest with Yelan, Itto, Kuki, Yenfei, and Xiao. That quest. Loved that quest. Oh, so good. Yeah, Perilous Trail. The subplot of Survivor's Guilt. Dude, right? That quest. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I did stream myself doing that quest before we hop into this quest. It was such a good quest. It's so good. I streamed myself doing that quest, right? I cried so bad, guys. I, like, sobbed. Because I legit thought that Zhao was going to die during that quest. Like, legitimately. I was like, this is it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna see this character die. I was a mess. It was so good. Anyway. Yeah, that was good. Also, Itto was my favorite the whole time. Itto really did a lot in that quest. Like, especially when he's being kind of like a... Oh my gosh! Alex, thank you so much for the 3 months! Thank you so much! I love that. It's the Subsuman on the I love you. Chasm sucks a lot, but I love the story of it. I disagree personally. I love the Chasm, but you guys know me. I'm kind of a masochist. Love the mystery behind it. I do too. I also just loved how like people got closer and like learned to respect each other. All right, let's see how Itto and Hanakano are doing.
All right, boss. Fun time in Liyue is over.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
Let's head home.
Shinobu, I can explain.
No, you can't. Our funds have run out. We've spent too long here. After buying our tickets for the boat home, the gang fund is down to double digits. How can we possibly afford to hold a tournament? Yenfei-senpai very kindly offered to handle the legalities, otherwise you wouldn't even have a permit. Are you expecting her to foot the bill as well? Put a stop to this now, before things get out of control.
But you don't understand. We have a situation here. Normally, I'm happy to do things your way, but the Arataki gang's 2 top Onikabuto warriors just lost to some pet rock.
Just some pet rock? But Mom! That's literally the relationship that Itto and Kuki have. But Mom, I want to fight Onikabuto! Honey, you have to go back and get a job. I didn't like how I got lost all the time. I don't know. I still loved it. I did get lost too, but I just love the vibes of the Chasm so much. Send a cult follower. Oh, shoot. I forgot to disable that. Hold on. Sorry. We're going to pause this story really quick. Hold on. I forgot to disable that. Boop. Sorry. That's for, Cult of the Lamb.
Look, we have a whole arena set up and everything. If we back out now, we'll be the laughingstock of the entire beetle fighting world.
You've lost plenty of beetle fights before. Even I can beat you, and I'm not even a serious player. Why are you so bothered about losing to some bishop hatchling?
Shinobu! That was a low blow.
I just love how Max Balloon delivers lines.
Anyway, that's ancient history. I'm on a whole different level now. There isn't a single beetle fighter out there who can touch me. I'm serious about beating that pet rock. Don't think I've got what it takes? And try me.
I love his confidence.
Gladly.
Get him!
You want to do this the hard way? We'll do it the hard way. Grandmaster Hanakato, get me and Boss a beetle each. Maybe he'll be more amenable to reason after a crushing defeat.
Oh, snap! Oh, snap!
If I win, you have to come back with me. No complaining, and no making any more trouble for Yenfei-senpai.
Shinobu, Oni King,
You're really doing this, huh? I, didn't think you'd take it this far. Okay, so... Sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon, I delegate this challenge to you.
Of course you do.
You're making Paimon fight me?
No surprises there.
No surprises here either. Itto is so predictable. Makes sense. Shinobu means business. Dude, yeah, when Shinobu was like walking, she's like, I'll take you on. Whoa! It's time to duel. It's the same arena. Yep, it is. They just have it prepared, I guess.
What Bullchecker is really saying is, if you want to fight the Oni King, you have to go through Sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon first.
Exactamundo, amigo. Sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon is one of the Arataki gang's top beetle fighters, but even she isn't in the same league as moi. So Shinobu, if you want to duel with the Don, you gotta beat the Milan.
Stop! 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 Also, the one thing I did see online was people being like, I can't believe Itto used Spanish and French in the same, like, paragraph of dialogue. But honestly, the thing is, I have done something similar. One of my favorite... Okay, I hope this is okay to say. When I did a lot of chaos canceling stuff, I ended up, on a whim, coming up with a ridiculous phrase that I still love immensely. And I just said it on a whim. It makes no sense. That phrase is, I was basically trying to tell something to stop, and I just shouted, "S'il vous plaît, yamete!" It makes no sense, but it cracks me up every time. Just combining French and Japanese. He's the best. Itto's so good. So good.
Except... Paimon refuses.
What?
Even Paimon knows that you can't just expect other people to pick up your slack all the time. It's not right. So if you're out of Mora, then tough luck. You gotta watch your spending. If Paimon helps you out, that'll just make more trouble for Yanfei, and then Shinobu will owe her a favor.
Oh, snap! Please stop. Yeah, that's basically what it meant.
Okay, true. You make a fair point. But it's all good. I have a backup plan for situations like this.
It's me, isn't it?
If we really are out of funds, then, I'll find a job.
Oh, never mind.
I'll work nights, do beetle fighting during the day, and pay any expenses out of my own pocket. It'll work. The Grandmaster has helped me find a few good gigs before. As long as it's physical work and the pay is good, I'll take it.
Now you're talking.
Nice.
See, that's the kind of attitude Paimon can get behind.
Look at Paimon setting healthy boundaries, right? She did it. I'm so proud of her. Itto working? Well, yeah, as Quentin says, Itto does actually work a bit. Because, I mean, he basically does, like, odds and ends types of jobs. He never sticks with something, but he does work on occasion. Don't allow someone else when you can do it yourself, or when you're the top dog, you watch the bottom line.
I can't believe you guys.
Just Cookie's like, just please shut down the event.
Your plan is all well and good, and I do hope you try not to be a burden on other people. But you still need to beat me first. I know what Boss is trying to do. He's making me fight Paimon first to use up my Oni Kabuto's stamina. Well, good luck with that. Even with a disadvantage, I'm still not gonna make this easy for you.
Ooh, the boot camp's about to begin. Oh, snap, here we go. All right. Also, I forgot to say, but hello, LX and Revless. Thank you guys for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Also, I like how we're actually having the Liyue fighting scene music when we do this. Press D to command Kabuto forward. And then back. This is a charge. Stop at the right level to do a strike. And then Q is a guard. Okay. This feels a little bit different than before. Oh, my shield! After fierce battle, Shinobu's Ogikato narrowly loses to Crimson's staff under Paimon's direction. Is that new? I feel like the shield is new. Guard is new, yeah.
I lost. I can't believe it.
People are trying to play this event with their feet? Oh wow. I shouldn't be surprised. Genshin fandom, because that kind of fits the Genshin fandom, but huh.
That was so tense. Shinobu nearly got the better of Paimon there.
What a dazzling duel!
Hey! Hey! Sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon destroys Shinobu on the first attempt! Ooh! You really are natural at this, aren't you?
As agreed, we now have Shinobu's official support to host the Arataki Blazing Armor Beetle Battle Boot Camp.
Sorry.
I haven't battled in ages. Guess I'm out of practice.
Sorry, Cookie.
I'll have to move to Plan B. Try to keep costs to a minimum, and make sure Yanfei-senpai doesn't end up doing everything for us. I'm gonna hold you to your word, boss. Fund this event yourself by working nights. Battle beetles all you want during the day. And one other thing. Our boat tickets home were booked well in advance. I can amend the date, but only by a few days. So, keep this event to maybe 4 or 5 other people tops, or you'll run out of time, okay? I don't want you getting carried away.
Got it, sure, promise. Cross my heart and hope to die. Shinobu, you've got nothing to worry about.
He's gonna lose track of time.
Okay, I'll head down to the harbor and see about changing the tickets. I'm warning you, you'd better not go spending all our mora while I'm gone.
Okay, so we've only got 5 battles to get in shape enough for Guoba-san. Then we gotta master what he teaches us, then take down that cocky pet rock. Shinobu is asking us to do the impossible here. But this is the kind of hardcore challenge I live for.
Don't worry, Oni King. I'll find people to join us in our great training endeavor. So long as there are worthy beetle battlers to be found, I'll be sure to sense their presence and bring them over to our camp. We haven't been in Liyue for long, but I'm certain that this vast land is filled with mighty warriors. We'll have no trouble finding but one of these each day. Now, as for the esteemed Oni King's right hand and honorable sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon...
We've done our part. We saved your butts by getting Shinobu to agree to this. Paimon saw the look of sheer terror on your faces. You're clearly no match for her.
It would be conventional to show your gratitude with a gift. Surely the Arataki gang receives credit where credit is due.
Oh, of course. I will, leave it to me. I'll come up with something. You'll get your reward, don't you worry.
Okay.
In the meantime, if the Oni King's right hand and sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon don't have other plans, then prepare to watch history in the making. Because in a few short days, I, the bona fide Beetle Battle King, will raise my game to new heights, win the respect of Guoba-san, and become a living legend! Booyah!
Cool. Yeah, we'll be watching. So, no pressure or anything, but...
I just love when people like go on a grand speech of like, look how amazing I am, and someone just ends it with like, cool, yeah!
If you mess this up and everyone completely wipes the floor with you, we'll see the whole thing.
Oh my gosh. All right, before I read these instructions. Last time, someone on the CN said it was too hard. Someone said they could win it with their feet. Oh, that feels very internet. The forward tillers were moved off the island, so people don't get annihilated. They just gotta get good. But no, it makes sense that they're away. Itto's voice would fit Sonic really well. I can hear that, yeah. Itto would be good at Knuckles, too. Ooh. Like, Knucks was supposed to have a deeper voice. Itto's voice doesn't fit Knucks. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. The voice actor for Itto has quite a range. Like, quite a range. I believe, if anyone here has played the Final Fantasy VII remake, Red 13 is the same person who voices Itto, I think. Max Middleman. And if you listen to, like, Itto and Ryuji and you listen to Red, it's kind of like, that's the same guy! Voice specifically not. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. He's Red 13. Yeah, he is. Which is wild because Red 13 is nothing like Ryuji or Itto. He also voices Plague. Oh, he might. He might actually, yeah. You cheated with Paris. Oh, internet drama. Okay, let me read this real quick. Tap forward on the button to instruct Oni Kabuto to expend a small amount of stamina to move half a tile. It will not deal damage. Hold the forward button to instruct. This is basically what we've learned, but I just want to see if it gives any additional information. When charging process ends, the Oni Kabuto will expend a greater amount of stamina to rush forward. When this rush hits an opponent, it can deal damage. Stamina consumed, distance traveled, and the damage dealt will all change based on the amount of times fully charged attack. Okay. When a Kabuto reaches his opponent's exact position upon finishing its rush and hits it, you can perform a piercing strike. You cannot trigger this. Okay. The time spent charging decides your rush distance. You can use the charging process to judge how far your Oni Kabuto will charge forward. That'll move your Oni Kabuto back a tile. If the distance or timing of the dodge is incorrect, your Oni Kabuto may still take damage. Tap. Oh, I thought I clicked. Both Oni Kabuto release their attack at the same time. Your Oni Kabuto will be knocked down without dealing damage to the opponent. Take note of the attack's timings, and you should plan change. Cancel charging to avoid unnecessary stamina expenditure. Press guard to consume stamina and forward a shield. Holding guard button will continuously consume stamina to maintain it. Okay. Let's see, so we have 1 and 2 available today. Might as well. Itto do a cyborg catchphrase? I don't know, to be perfectly frank.
Hello all. I am Iron Tongue Tien, here with an official signboard for the Arataki Blazing Armor Beetle Battle Boot Camp. It also doubles as your permit to run the event.
Oh my gosh, wait! Oh, Iron Tongue Tien! It's been forever, dude! Hi! Oh, I haven't heard his voice in such a long time.
Whoa! Is this supposed to be Bullchucker and Crimson Staff? It's so over the top.
Oh,
wow.
Sweet! Sadly, it's not my own original artwork, but check out that design! And that line work!
It's okay, so you'll get there one day.
It's so cool! It's epic! It captures exactly how awesome I look as a pro beetle fighter in the heat of battle! Dude! Wait, not that. How do they usually address strangers in this part of the world?
Maybe... Esquire?
Please, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That's the one. Tien Esquire, your artwork is incredible. Words cannot express the Arataki gang's gratitude.
You can drop the Esquire, Don Arataki. Also, I'm no artist, just a storyteller. This promotional artwork was done by a young lady at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Yanfei looks out for her a lot, so when she heard about your event, she offered to contribute some artwork.
A young lady at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Yanfei looks out for her a lot.
Oh, so this is Yanfei's doing. Man, she really thought of everything. This is exactly what we needed.
I don't think Yelan is the kind type of to be an artist, though. I mean, it'd be awesome if she was, but What department does Ganyu work in? Maybe Yao Yao? Maybe. What department is Ganyu in? Those are my only thoughts. Ganyu, it can't be Ningguang. One of the secretaries. It could be one of the secretaries, yeah. Ganyu is Qixing secretary. Oh, that's right. You're right. Yao Yao don't work there. Yeah, I don't think Yao Yao. It's Yao Yao.
Young Grandmaster Hanakado here tells me that your boot camp is an ambitious training program that could shape the future of beetle fighting. Well, I'm no beetle fighter myself, but I've heard a lot about it and have always wanted to try it out for myself. Who knows, it might just give me the inspiration for a great new story to tell in the neighborhood.
Beetle fighting is something you have to have a natural affinity for. Take sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon, for instance. She battled with great prowess on her first time after only a short demonstration. Once Tien Esquire has grasped the basics of beetle fighting and understands the appeal, we might get a lot of free publicity from his storytelling.
Dude, that'd be awesome. All right, Squirt. Squad. Yeah, Squire. Squire. May the best man win.
You okay, Itto? What's going on, buddy? What's going on, Itto? What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Here we go. He's jumpy. Yeah, he seems very jumpy for some reason. Ha! Oh, right. It's a forward shield. Okay. Hit! Huh. Let me charge. Ha! Gotcha! Oh, not as gotcha as I thought. But this should do it. Nice. This level of intensity is just perfect for such a contest.
Ah, wonderful. I can see that the Arataki gang has transformed beetle fighting into a fiercely competitive high adrenaline sport. Yes, there are the rudiments of a fine tale here, to be told time and again.
Great dueling with you, Tien Esquire. The pleasure was all right.
The phrase is, the pleasure is all mine, Oni King.
Details, schmeetails. Point is, thank you for supporting our boot camp.
I extend my gratitude to you too, Don Arataki. I intend to stay here and watch a while longer to further enrich my writing. Please, pay no regard. Just pretend I'm not here.
Man, I've never fought against someone so cultured before. My mind's buzzing from all those fancy words. What's that buzzy feeling called again? Oh yeah, learning.
Oh my gosh! He's literally he's like, what is this sensation? My head hurts. What is going on? Oh, I'm learning. Itto, dude. It's good to learn stuff. Buddy. Oh no.
Looks like the Arataki Blazing Armor Beetle Battle Boot Camp is getting off to a good start.
50 is max damage. Oh, gotcha. So that's what happened when you skip school. He has not done it in a long time, man. Also, we met young merchants in Sumeru. We've met young merchants elsewhere too, but I don't think Yao Yao would be able to be in that position though. My brain is getting a wrinkle. Itto is even as goofy. Itto's so good, dude. Max Millman does such a good job with him.
Oni Kabuto are our friends. Like cats and doggies.
I'm seeing they say my head itch. I'm growing afraid.
Another kid? Oh, didn't we go through this last time?
Well, yeah, but Grandmaster Hanakado's a kid too. And one of the other kids from last time was actually pretty good, so age is no measure of a beetle fighter's skill.
Although, Buttercup of Terror has no prior beetle battling experience, Her chosen Oni Kabuto has the air of a formidable warrior.
Ooh.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. My Oni Kabuto was a present from Daddy. He got it from a new friend he made last time he was away.
Oh, your father sounds like a real stand-up guy. Okay, let's send out Sky-Cleaving White Iron Lavender Melon for this one. We don't want any accusations of bullying flying around.
Huh! You make it sound like Paimon's the weakest choice on our side! Still, Paimon's probably the safest choice. But only because you two maniacs are a danger to yourselves and others when you're in a competitive mood.
True.
Don't be nervous,
Very
young
true.
lady. It's only a game, so it's just for fun.
All right, here we go. Press the guard button to consume stamina and form a shield against hostile electric bullets. Got it. Ooh, yes, this song. Love this song. Whoa! I took a hit. Ow! Can't you send it back to them? That's what I thought. I was holding Q to do that, but it just still hit me. I don't know why. Here, let's do a test run. Come on, fire another one at me. I don't know why. Nice.
Whew! Paimon nearly messed that up.
Perfect parry.
Oh, I nearly died of a heart attack. That little beastie is fierce. Even I would have had a hard time. How'd you get so freaking good at this without a teacher? Is everyone in Liyue a born warrior or something?
So, this is how Oni Kabuto play together? I get it now! Do you have time to play some more? And I also want to watch you guys play too. Looks like Buttercup of Terror has a real knack for this. Oh, kinda terrifying. Hey, Bullchucker, if you had this kind of talent, you could probably have learned how to communicate with shelled creatures just by listening to Guoba talk to Crystal Tornado.
Ha! Yeah, I wish.
Oh my god! Oh, rip. Poe Savage, yep, as she continues to be. Alright, that's all for the event that's available right now, it looks like. Chances are I probably won't be able to do the rest on stream. Maybe what I'll do is I will, like, record the rest of the event and upload it on my VOD channel. But I wanted to at least get some of it on stream, you know? Because the Beetle event last year was fun. Or at least the dialogue was. I don't know. Maybe it's just because of Itto. So I wanted to get a little bit of that. Either way, we'll deal with that in a bit. It's time! It's time, guys! Let's do Kaeya's Hangout. I know we got, I want to play a little bit, before we go on our break, okay? I love the Beetle event last year, right? A lot of it's Itto. I think, yeah, Itto contributes a lot to it. Oh, I forgot to unlock it. Well, that makes sense. I didn't unlock it. All right. So, as a fair warning, if you want to see Kaeya's Hangouts events and you haven't done this yet, I completely understand if you want to leave, but if you don't mind, a little bit of spoilers. I know it's been around for a while, but you know, even then. About time. I'm sorry, I just wanted to get the event done. So, yeah, let's get going. I'm excited to be back in Sumeru, guys. I've been so excited. I love Sumeru. Ow! Okay. So, let's head over to Sumeru. I still haven't done his thing. Honestly, there's probably a lot of people. I wouldn't say a lot of people, but there's probably quite a few people that still haven't done his hangout either. That's for taking forever. Ow!
Oh, sorry.
I have to do it when the time is appropriate for me. I did say that, like, I love Kaeya, so I did as soon as I could. I did say, like, when we were doing all the hangouts and I didn't get a chance to do Kaeya's, I was like, I'm gonna think of it as a fun way to be able to go back to Sumeru. And that's exactly how I view it right now, where I'm like, I get to be back in Sumeru. It's not all Fontaine. We're here in Sumeru again, and it just makes me so happy. Also, welcome, Jailbait! He's kind of cold for me. I see what you did there. Oh, I'm in Sumeru! Ah! I'm just remembering, like, this is where we first ran into Al Haytham, and we talked to him back here, and...
Welcome.
Pun, unfortunate. Sido, is that you? Is that you, Sido, with your puns? All right. There he is! It's time! Hey, bud.
Hey, little birdie. Don't feel down. Come and perch on my shoulder. Don't be shy. I'll show you around town.
Flare, your comment caught me off guard. Forgot that stream was like 7.5 hours. All right. Kaeya, that's not what a dust bird's call sounds like. No! Kaeya! Hi, Egg. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Really?
Kaeya!
No wonder they never pay attention to me. Forget it. I probably shouldn't be anthropomorphizing them anyway. Haven't seen you in some time.
I know!
To which one of the Animo Archon's wins do I owe the honor?
I'm sorry, dude. Let's see. Guess your natural charisma must be ordained by fate. What if we went the fate route?
Oh, is this your way of saying that you missed me?
Immensely! Immensely. Mick, I want to go home. Oh, I hope you could go home soon.
Since it wasn't meant to be with this little birdie, I'd better leave it alone. Let's take a walk, shall we?
Okay, where? Oh, we gotta follow him. He wants to be a pirate.
If you're wondering why I'm here, Jean's been worrying about trade safety recently. I discovered this when I unwittingly burst into her office to save the day.
Oh, really? I don't blame you.
Another job involving long-distance travel falls to me. I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty.
How come I never trust anything you say? But for now, I'll trust you.
Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of. And I have unused travel funds, so I was planning to...
To what? What were you gonna use your money on?
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
A matter of utmost importance, Your Majesty, such that I must personally report it to you.
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun.
I was gonna say, it feels theater. Where were we just now? Travel expenses? Do you want to stop and see the show? Ooh, what do I want to do? Only today and tomorrow to go. Good luck! You know what? I'm gonna press him.
Yes. Here's what I was thinking about the unused funds.
Yeah.
Given that the acting Grand Master saw fit to allocate these funds to my trip in the first place, I think it's my responsibility to make sure that every last mora is put to good use. In other words, what do you say we find a way to spend the remaining budget? Perhaps a fancy meal at a nice restaurant? Or a river cruise that takes in the sights of Sumeru City?
Is that a thing?
Or we could buy a few nice mementos to take home.
Actually, with how much water is in Sumeru, I could see it happening. Isn't this embezzlement? Can't believe you're talking so openly about living it up at the public's expense. I mean, I take it if I could go and travel places, I would too.
Hey, no need to put it like that. Let's keep walking. We can consider it some more on the road.
Okay.
The rules of the Knights of Favonia state that any and all expenditures during a business trip are counted as travel expenses. That's more than enough justification to live a little.
All right.
Of course, with me being here on my own, it was looking like a wasted opportunity. But now that I've run into you, why don't we make this a joint trip?
So you're willing to spend the money on me. Interesting.
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get. So come on, what do you say?
We can't spend public money for our own amusement. Let me take you somewhere new? Let's do it.
Great. Music to my ears. I'll cover the travel costs, of course. There's nothing more enjoyable than the company of a good friend. Let's call this a nice little excursion to round off my long business trip. Now, let me think where we should go. I've seen a lot of Sumeru already, so let's go for someplace new.
You have, but we just got here.
How about Liyue?
No!
I'd be heading past there on my way back to Mondstadt anyway, so it's not out of the way.
I want to stay in Sumeru. At least we got to hear a little bit of Port Orvos music. No problem.
Well, lucky me. I'll hold you to that.
We were just there.
Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs frequently corresponds with the Knights of Favonius, so the address on their letterhead is one of the few places I'm familiar with.
Maybe we could use that opportunity to find out who maybe did that art.
I don't have much luggage, so it won't take me long to pack. Give me a moment, and then we'll head there together.
Maybe in another route we'll do more stuff in Sumeru. It looks like. I miss Sumeru's music. Dude, same. There is logic, but why does it sound so wrong? It feels wrong. Where are we going? Looks like we're going to the main area. Well, bye Sumeru, I guess. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. And we're back in Liyue. Welcome, Kaeya.
I've heard that there's lots to see and do in Liyue, but I'm sure you're more familiar with the place than I am, so I'll leave the itinerary to you.
What can we do? I have friends all over Liyue and can score discounts galore. I know all the best scenic spots. Can't go wrong when you're with me. He did talk about spending money, but I am a fan of scenic spots.
Great. Maybe you can tell me about your previous travels here along the way. It's such a satisfying feeling to just drop everything, go on a long trip, and see something new. Who knows who we might cross paths with? We might even end up going on an impromptu adventure.
That'd be fun.
Just like how I met you in Port Orvos.
Yeah.
And now we're here. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
All right. Honestly, though, yes, right? I would love to take in some sights with you.
Do you know this shop?
I do.
It looks pretty nice from the outside. Shall we take a look?
Oh, I know this shop very well. I have bought everything in here.
Welcome to Mingxing Jewelry. We are a long-established trader of precious stones. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Let me see. Ah, some nice jewelry you've got here. Maybe I can grab something with a local flavor as a souvenir. What do you think, traveler? See anything that suits my style? I trust your judgment.
Oh, I don't know if you should. Let's check if they sell anything off the shelf. Already buying souvenirs on the first day of your trip. Goods from Mingxing Jewelry don't come cheap. Are you sure? Why not? Let's see if they're selling anything off the shelf.
Ah, you're interested in souvenirs. If you're struggling to decide, you might want to consider getting some jade. You can't go wrong with a nice jade pendant. They're an elegant addition to your look, whatever your age or gender. If you're looking for a specific design, we can make it to your specifications. It does take some time to fulfill an order, however. High-quality jade is hard to come by, so our waiting list is at least a couple of weeks.
Honestly, that's fair. And a couple of weeks, I feel like is a pretty average turnaround.
Oh, that's a pity. I'm just visiting and I won't be in town for very long. So as much as it pains me to do so, I'm afraid I'll have to leave this beautiful bijou behind.
No worries at all, sir. If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. Shurto at the Jade Mystery? He also deals in jade and precious stones.
The guy with uncut stones. The jade bedding guy. Guys, I literally was trying to get like the perfect jade from this for so long by using that method of where you can like clip into the jade or the jade to see if it's a good cut. And the time it actually finally happened for me where there was finally good cut, all of the rocks were the best cut. All of them at the same time. Wow. Like, I went like years trying to get that thing, and when it finally happened, all of them were like that.
Exactly.
It had pity on
but
me.
On that note, let me give you a word of advice. There's no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose all of your mora betting on uncut rocks. I won't say any more, as I don't want my fellow vendors to think I'm bad-mouthing them. But I think you catch my drift. It's only human nature to spend a little when you're on a trip. But don't be too hasty to part with your cash. The Ministry of Civil Affairs takes everyone's economic well-being very seriously, and they often send out the Millilith to spread public awareness of well-known scams. As guests here, I'd encourage you to watch out for anyone trying to rip you off.
I think that's sound advice wherever you go into that. We appreciate it, boss.
Thanks. Can you actually get jade from him? Not in-game, I think. I don't know if, like, doing this quest can get you jade, but in-game, you can't get jade from this. No. I love traveling. I need to travel more often, honestly. I feel like I haven't traveled a lot. I'm a very inexperienced traveler. Hi!
Welcome! Looking for uncut stones or pre-cut jade? We've got plenty of both for your viewing pleasure.
Uncut stones. Ah, yes, we were just briefed on that. Let's take a look at the pre-cut jade.
We should be careful. Same, I've driven a lot. Really? Actually, I don't want to, like, dox you. But even then, I feel like I haven't been to many places. I need to travel way more often.
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your words. Please rest assured, there's nothing to be quite so wary about with my business. Feel free to peruse at your leisure. I think you'll find that everything I do here is entirely above board and legitimate, and I sell only pure and unadulterated goods. No scam guaranteed. Sure, you can bet on jade and lose if you're unlucky, but that doesn't make it a scam.
You're not wrong, but still it feels gross.
My terms are clear and transparent, and I only do business with willing customers. What scammer can claim that?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much the vendor is charging. If the customer decides to hand over their money, they're taking the bait of their own free will.
I mean, yes, but it still feels wrong.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Although your peculiar phrasing at the end there, you almost make it sound as if I really am scamming people.
It's just a legal scam.
Anyway, betting on jade is what it is. Feel free to try your luck, but if you can't afford to lose, then it's not for you. We don't need to cause each other any trouble.
Fair.
I'll leave you to browse at your own pace now while I deal with other potential customers.
Amber-colored jade would probably make for a good souvenir.
Are you really thinking of buying it?
Why not? This is a quirky little place. Somehow, I'm inclined to entertain him for a bit.
These core lapis pieces are a mora a dozen. I have better quality pieces than me. I haven't farmed core lapis in forever. I wonder if mine is good. It's called gambling. It's just fancy talking. It's just gambling. That's right. That's what gacha is, basically, is gambling. Also, travel to MiHoYo HQ. I don't know if I'll be able to. That's a lot of money, unfortunately. I'd love to go on tour in a different country. Dude, right? Same. That'd be cool. That would be so cool. Wait, but only up and down the Mississippi River. Still, though. Still. That could be a long drive. Core lapis pieces are a mora a dozen.
Well, if you're not interested, then I guess we'll pass.
Ahoy there, Captain! Fancy seeing you back in town. Struck any gold lately?
Save your money and wait till MiHoYo to move their new HQ. Wait, are they actually moving their HQ? Are they? Or is that just like a future thing?
What, a poor sailor like me? You must be joking. I barely managed to make ends meet. What about you, Itto? Still scamming people with your pile of rocks?
Now see, even if I was saying it's a scam, you're being a little mean about it.
Hey, keep your voice down. Can't you see I've got customers? But more to the point, when have you ever seen a customer get scammed in my store?
I mean, you want the full list? Or... Hold up, is that? Captain Kaeya! What, brings you to Liyue?
Oh, just taking a short trip with my friend. It's been a while.
Huh?
Yes, it's been a good while, hasn't it?
What did you do?
Anywhere you'd recommend I visit while I'm here?
Let me think. Wanmin Restaurant's always a pretty good bet. Chef Mao's daughter is a skilled chef, and their prices are very reasonable. My wife can't get enough of their boiled fish. You could give that a try. And, speaking of my wife, she won't let me forget what a great help you've been to us before. So thank you, on her behalf.
Your wife? Ah, yes. How is she doing these days? Keeping well?
I'm so confused. I want the details so badly, but they're having a conversation, but I want to know what's going on. Huh?
Very well, thank you. Very well. Anyway, I've got something I need to do down at the South Wharf, so my apologies, Captain Kaeya, but I'd better get going.
He's scared of him, right? He's simultaneously like appreciative, but also scared. What's happening? Hello?
All right. See you. Ah, I finally remembered who that was. Captain Wu. He runs a transport business between Mondstadt and Liyue.
Oh.
I see. So you went through that whole conversation with no idea who you were talking to. Well, that explains the generic pleasantries and the general awkwardness.
And you decided to listen in on the whole thing.
Old Wu's usually quite the chatterbox, so it's very unusual for him to just take off mid-conversation. How exactly do you two know each other anyway?
Maybe he owes Kaeya money, maybe he owes Kaeya a favor.
An educated guess. Yes, you could put it like that. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. The captain was making a delivery to Mondstadt when his ship sprang a leak. He overexerted himself fixing it and keeping the cargo dry, and ended up passing out from exhaustion. I took him to Mondstadt to recover.
Well, it still seems strange to me. Sure, he's hardly the most charming conversationalist, and he's also mighty stubborn, but all of us know Old Wu is an honest and kind-hearted man. His eldest was once playing on that big rock over there when he took a tumble and injured himself. I helped to patch the kid up, and the next day, Old Wu was here to buy a couple of uncut stones.
Huh.
I'm just surprised he was so quick to excuse himself, that's all. Normally, he's the kind of guy who, if you run into him on the street and he owes you a favor, he'll grab you by the hand and thank you profusely until you ask him to stop.
Well, stubborn, I can believe. Someone had drilled a gaping hole in his ship, and the water was coming in fast. How he managed to make it all the way to Mondstadt, not to mention with his cargo intact, I have no idea.
That's definitely suspicious.
Someone drilled a hole in his ship? Oh dear. It must have been one of the less savory captains out there trying to sabotage his business so they can squeeze their way into the market. When competition is stiff, sometimes things get ugly. It's the way of the world, unfortunately. His line of work isn't easy. The poor fellow usually has to set sail before the break of dawn. He's been loitering around a lot these past few weeks, though. I thought maybe he'd come into Samora.
Yeah, maybe?
Competition is fierce these days, and there's not a lot of Mora to be made in shipping. So every day he stays idle is another negative in the books. I do wonder what's gotten into him.
Ooh, okay, we're starting to get a picture here. Maybe he doesn't want to get caught. Watch it just be... Yeah, I don't think it'd be him. Shanghai Gov cut MiHoYo a 90% deal for MiHoYo to build a new HQ. In Shanghai? Is that where the new HQ is going to be? Sus indeed. Yeah, this is very weird. I was... Can I be real? I don't know if I've talked about this, but sometimes where if people say certain things... Oh, thanks for the hydrate! When people say stuff a certain way, I sometimes think of songs. Like in this instance where I was like, this is suspicious. I wanted to say, this is a story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Sorry, brain went to places. Anyway, negative books.
Anyway, I digress. We merchants protect our goods like our own lives, so who knows? Maybe he had some important cargo to see to. Either way, good sir, don't mind him.
I see. Kaeya's a good knight. Kaeya is a kind soul. Despite all of my stuff where I don't believe Kaeya or I distrust Kaeya, I think he has good intentions.
I am an upstanding member of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Just look me in the eyes. Don't you find me trustworthy?
Buddy, I literally said I distrust you. I'm sorry to say.
Since you asked about recommendations earlier, you're here from Mondstadt, yes? Might I suggest the tea house is somewhere to rest your legs? If memory serves, they're just about to retell the tale of Bravebeard the Valiant from the top. Why not pay them a visit?
Huh. Sounds interesting enough. Let's check it out.
Sure. Why not? I do the same thing. I'm glad I'm not alone. Never apologize for that. Okay, I'm glad. Yeah. No, I never trusted Kaeya. Like, it's weird. I simultaneously trust him, and yet I don't trust him. Like, there's certain things where I'm like, yeah, I trust Kaeya to do the right thing, and then there's other times where I'm like, what are you actually planning? I don't know. I think he's a good guy, but isn't afraid to be sneaky or about wording or actions. At least that's what I think. I don't know. I simultaneously trust him and distrust him at the same time. So they're going to Shanghai because it's a industry area. They want Mihoyo to be there. Dang. All right, I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. All right, y'all. It has been about an hour and a half since we have started stream. Oh my gosh, my microphone is so low, and I'm realizing it now. It's because I was slouching. I need to untrim. Anyway, it's time for break. Break. But I don't tell him to guess so that I don't trust him. Oh, for sure. That makes sense. So, we're going to take a quick... yeah, this is a good angle. We're going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break, guys. This is an... I'm going to run some ads. So, if you need to step away for whatever reason, this is a great time to do so, okay? We'll be back in a few minutes. A trip, bathroom break, snacks, drinks. Yes! Do all of the things, guys. Do all of the things. It's a good time. And I'll be running ads. And no one likes ads. So I completely understand if you have to step away. Okay? I'll be back in a bit. All right. Be me, guys. have my microphone up to remind me that I need to sit up straight. Anyway, hi. Hope you guys had a good break. I need your power, the power of the flame. It's snowing here again. Can't wait to just give me a week off. I'm sorry. I will send a heat wave. I hope I could do that. Hopefully it doesn't snow there anymore. And instead, hopefully it snows where I'm at. I would love more snow. Anyway, hi. Hope you guys had a good break. Hope you were able to do all the things you need to do. Just check something really quick. Hold on, let me reply to something really quick. There we go. You crazy wanting snow? I love snow! It's the only way to contain my heat, dude! Snow! I don't know very many people who love snow, though, so, like, I feel like I'm in a minority. Actually, that sounds terrible to say, but I'm in the minority when it comes to that, I feel like. You know? It snowed lightly for 2 days in a row, and now it's supposed to snow again. Ooh! I hope you get snow. If you want snow. Or if, like, your area needs snow, you know? Haven't had this much snow in a while. Yeah, I want more snow. I want more snow. I don't want to be snowed in, but at the same time, I want to feel snowed in, if that makes sense. Welcome back. Thank you. I could use some advice. I'm making an overload team right now, and I have Yenfei, Chevreuse, Kuki, but I don't know what electric I want to add. Ooh. Do you have Raiden? If you have an elemental mastery built Raiden, one that would be like really good for like Hyperbloom team comps, for example, I think she would still work well in Overload comps in that situation because Hyperbloom and Overload both have EM. Let's see. It's great for players, but they like that way. I want more snow. VA, this feels like summer sometimes. Ooh, yeah. Fischl. Fischl's also a good alternative too. I suggest Raiden because Raiden just has like that constant electro application, right? But Fischl is also a good like free-to-play type of option. Ooh, we got hit by the blizzard that went through last week. I have 1.5 feet. Holy crap! Oh, I hope you guys are okay and safe. What other electro users are there? What you could do is hold off. Like you could probably use like a placeholder character. Maybe Clorend. I'm fine. Oh, that's good. Maybe Clorend, whenever she comes out, maybe she'll be good for an overload comp. I don't know. It's interesting. They've been like bringing back a lot of like unused reactions with Fontaine, right? Like Chevreuse helps overload. Fremine was with Shatter. I'm missing other ones. It's interesting. And it's also especially interesting because right now I have Sara. Oh. Sara? I don't know. Do you have like Sara at higher constellations? You know? Like, if you have like Sara, I think it's C4, where she can apply the Crow Feather just by using her skill. Because otherwise Sara's kind of clunky and takes too long. Navia bringing Geo back from the dead with Crystallize? Dude, right? What? And honestly though, it's like such a... I don't know. I think it's such a smart idea to utilize the Crystallize reaction for attack buffs. I think that's really cool that what they did with Navia. I have her at C2. Is C2 the one where she applies Crow Feather after she does her skill? Or is that later? Because man, I want that for my Sara. If I had that, I would use Sara much more often. It is. Okay, that makes more sense why you're using Sara. Okay, then she's less clunky if you have that then. Perfect. Sara's good. I think Sara's good. If you want more electro off-field though, you could probably either do Fischl or Raiden. I don't know, but C4 is when she explodes. Also, it feels awkward and I don't have my riding build yet. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing with Sara is that it can be awkward. I think either Fischl or Raiden will be a good bet. Actually, hold on. Let's head back into the game and let me look at electro characters real quick. Oh, my Raiden. I don't have my Raiden build yet. That's what you mean. I see. All right, let's head back in. And before we continue, I'm just like super curious. Electro. We'll do this super quick and then we'll get back. Oh, wait! Quentin, you have Yai, don't you? Yai would be an amazing in an overload comp. You could use Yai. Unless I'm getting that confused with another viewer. Yeah, you could use Yai. She'd be so good with that. Beto too. All right. We gotta go to the Heyu tea house, which is... Oh, it's that tea house. Okay, okay, okay. She's nice for electro application. Definitely. Yai would be really good if you need more electro. Oh dear. Oh no. Dang it! I slipped through the cracks. Up we go again. I'll have to figure out Yaimiko is built for elemental mastery. No, that's the thing, is that overload thrives on elemental mastery, doesn't it? That's why she would be a good fit.
Huh. So this
oh,
is
if
the
it's spelled.
Heyu
I
tea
misunderstood.
house.
This is Heyu Tea's house. Let's find some seats.
We meet again, Captain Kaeya.
He's here. I was hoping he would be here.
What a coincidence. Twice in one day.
Didn't you say you had something to do with the South Wharf?
Oh, that didn't take me long. And I ran the whole way.
Wu, weren't you just at Wanwen Bookhouse buying a book for your daughter? What's this talk about the wharf?
What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why are you always lying?
Shh, just leave it be, Anjong. There's no need to embarrass him right in front of everyone else. I take it that you two aren't from around these parts. I'm a caravan guard by trade, and meeting people from all over the world is one of the main perks of the job for me. Why don't you join my table so we can get to know each other?
Oh, seems like the tea house is the place to be in Liyue. Feels like I'm back in the angel share.
Are you gonna drop some tea maybe about angel share? Are you gonna maybe talk about some stuff? I'd be interested to know. You sound like his... Whoops.
Did you manage to get something for your daughter just now, Captain Wu?
Yes, thank you. If it weren't for you, Captain Kaeya, she might not have even made it into this world.
I'm so lost, Wu. What's the story here?
Your wife's originally from Mondstadt, isn't she? Did you run into Captain Kaeya when you were there on business, or when you were visiting the in-laws?
The latter.
So wait, you two have met more than once. So wait, Kaeya saved you more than once? So you met more than once?
Oh, this is so humiliating. Anyway, back when my wife was pregnant, we were taking a trip to Mondstadt to visit her parents this one time, when we were mugged by a group of treasure hoarders near Dawn Winery.
Oh, that sounds awful. Were either of you hurt?
I mean, he's still here, and he's still got all his limbs, so they can't have roughed him up too bad. I'm guessing Captain Kaeya stepped in before they could do either of you any serious harm, huh?
Yes, he did. Thankfully, he heard my wife crying for help and drove them away.
You know what? Okay, sorry, I'm gonna derail. I have a thought. And it's a very common thought that I'm sure many of us have had. Kaeya's the cavalry captain, right? Where are the horses in this world? Where are the horses in this world? I want to see Kaeya on a horse. Exactly. Like, I know it's a common thought, but like, I was thinking, drove them away. I'm like, was he riding on a horse with his sword out being like, get back, fiends? Haven't seen a single horse. Where are those majestic creatures? I mean, I think it's a minor funding issue with the cavalry captain don't have a horse. I thought you were going to say it's a funding issue for like Hoyoverse, right? It's a funding issue. They can't afford to put horses in their game. But maybe it's like, what if this is actually a sad story where like he was the cavalry captain and they had one horse and that horse has died and they've like struggled to get a horse back or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure all the Grandmaster Knights took all the horses. That would make sense if they did. Still. Where are the horses? But for real though, you know that if they try to put horses in the game, it'll just be like Skyrim, they'll bug out. That's true. And they already are trying to avoid all the bugs.
My wife was injured and quite shaken up by the ordeal. So he took her to the winery and asked them to look after her.
Aw.
So what happened to you? Where did you disappear to?
I was in the water.
Huh? What did you jump in the water for? You know they can still get you in there, right?
No, that's not... They threw me into the water and, stripped me of all my clothes.
Oh no.
They did what? Did they have a weird fetish or something? Stripping a sailor naked and throwing him into the water. It's not like you were going to drown. So, then what? I take it you swam to shore?
Hold on, sorry. Oh my gosh, sorry. I had to cough so badly. Oh, I see. I see. That's what it wants the tea. Dude, honestly though, I can't blame her. I mean, maybe be a little bit more sympathetic about it, ma'am, but at the same time, can't blame her.
The treasure hoarders always move in groups, and fighting back when you're outnumbered isn't usually an option. It's no surprise that they quickly overpowered Captain Wu. I'm just glad that everyone made it out all right at the end.
Captain Kaeya, please, there's no need for you to try to save face for me like this. I already owe you so much. You don't have to do anything more. Yet, despite that, I somehow only ended up humiliating myself further. Oh, there's no point in me trying to save face now.
I understand. If he was actually stripped, I understand why he didn't want to talk about it, definitely.
They tossed me into the water to humiliate me, and to use it as leverage to get my wife to pay up. But they didn't know that I could swim. What I'd intended was to pretend to drown, then sneak back onto shore while they weren't looking, and find a way to rescue my wife. That was before Captain Kaeya appeared out of nowhere and saved the day. So then I figured I'd get out of the water, get dressed, and catch up with you. But God knows what they did with my clothes. I couldn't find them anywhere. By the time I gave up looking for them, you were most of the way to the winery, so I had to run after you with nary a thing on myself.
Outrageous!
So, what happened next?
I made it to the winery, but the maids noticed me first. And they called the Lord of the Manor out to give me the beating the treasure hoarders never got around to.
Ha ha ha! Wait, when was this? This had to be D-Luke, right? If this was before with their dad, though, that'd be insane. But this has to be D-Luke.
After my wife recovered consciousness, she had to have a long talk with the young lord to explain everything. He then escorted us both safely to Stonegate.
Oh, whoa. I'm sorry. But...
It's a dramatic story.
Ugh, good luck living that one down.
Trust me, I know. My wife never lets me forget.
If it's all in good fun, that's great. But if you are actually like, don't like it, that's so...
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't intending to share that story.
It's fine. It's my own fault for thinking I could sweep it under the carpet and forget about it. I don't know if I can ever repay you for all you've done. That's why I get so embarrassed every time I run into you. Still, it won't stop me from trying. You and your friend are here to catch the storyteller, right? The tea's on me. It's the least I can do.
Oh, thank you.
In fact, they do serve some food here, too, but it's not the best. Okay, let me run and get some fruit to share. I'll be right back.
That's very nice of you. Chat with everybody. Okay, really quick though. I wonder what it's like living as a visionless person in this world. Terrifying. I would get a gun. Only Fontaine has easy access to guns. So I have heard there's a few visionless people that actually really resent those who have visions and stuff. Some people just kind of like, it is what it is and whatever, but there's some people that I like genuinely resent those who have visions. And okay, I want to bring this up because I don't know if this is true, but I heard people saying that people were saying like, how come Fontaine is so advanced, right, in technology? But I heard people saying that they actually took a lot of technology from Sumeru and like inspirations from that, I heard. Can you guys confirm or deny? Also, like, saying that Fontaine is so advanced when Sumeru literally has holograms and the internet and stuff. Guys, come on. Sumeru is super advanced. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget Subaru. Okay, let's talk to you guys.
I wonder how much Fanaria caught of that. Old Wu really has no filter, does he?
More advanced than Fontaine, arguably. Yeah, I would say so.
Oh, poor Wu. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. It's just...
Alright, Kaeya, let's catch up with you. Sumeru and Fontaine are more advanced than Mondstadt and Liyue. Yeah, it's like... It's interesting, because I feel like it's going to be Sumeru and Fontaine that are pretty advanced. I don't know if Natlan's going to be advanced, though. It's funny, because I'm making assumptions of it, because it's like, oh, there's a war going on there. But I'm like, they could still be pretty advanced. Don't know much. Depends on your measurement. I'd say Sumeru is more advanced in their knowledge, but specifically technology is more advanced. I would disagree. I still think Sumeru is more advanced. Just because of, like, sure, a lot of stuff is in ruins right now, but... Kave has a suitcase that can hold a claymore and fight for him. And Faruzan got trapped in this mechanism for 100 years. I don't know. I would still say Sumeru is more advanced, but that is just me. And also, I just love Sumeru. 1800, 1900, Sumeru got internet. All right, Kaeya, let's talk to you.
He really didn't have to share all the details of that story. But since he didn't seem to mind, I wasn't about to stop him.
Did you forget about what happened to him? Did you avoid bringing up the whole story on purpose?
I did actually forget it first. But once he brought up his daughter, the memory of his naked escapades came flooding back. D-Luke thought some pervert was harassing the maids. He charged straight out the door, great sword in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him so angry in a long time. So many people owe me favors nowadays. It's hard to keep track of them all. I really should go check my favors ledger once I'm back and refresh my memory.
I just noticed they're doing the lip flap thing with Kaeya's hangout. I think they didn't do it with some of them, but I remember specifically like Noelle's and Kaeya's that they've implemented the lip flap stuff. So this one is back the D-Luke based, for real. This one's back then. It looks like it. You have a favors ledger?
Hey, you didn't think I was being serious, did you? Do I really strike you as the kind of person to keep track of favors in a notebook?
Is that a blush? Are you blushing, sir? Is that a little hint of a blush I see? Are you blushing?
I just helped the guy out on a couple of occasions because I happened to be in the right place at the right time. I have no intention of asking him to do anything for me in return. At least, not so far.
Oh.
I'm back with fruit. Please help yourselves, everyone. My treat.
Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. It's just a few fruits, nothing extravagant. Once my new pharmaceutical business takes off and I have Mora to spare, I'll get you a proper thank you gift and send it to the Knights of Favonius.
So how legit is this pharmaceutical business, eh?
Pharmaceutical business. So you found a new career? No more shipping?
Shipping's impossible work nowadays. There's too much competition, and the margins are too small. So I've decided to switch gears. I'm going to become a partner of Boo Boo Pharmacy and provide funding for a brand new medication they're producing. It's specially formulated to treat seasonal joint and limb pain. If you didn't know, it's a very common health complaint among sailors, but also extremely difficult to treat.
I mean, fair.
I've suffered from it myself, which is why I know that a lot of people stand to benefit from this once it enters the market. It's a good cause, and a stable source of income. Whichever way you look at it, it's a step up from the back-breaking work I did before. I've already had some talks and invested 1 million Mora for the first round of funding.
I hope this is legit. It probably isn't. My first thought was like, who's blackmailing you to do this? And now my second thought is, oh no, did you get scammed?
That's impressive, Wu. I wouldn't have thought you had the connections for something like that. So is it Dr. Baiju that you're in talks with?
Oh no, not Dr. Baiju. Actually, it was his master, Dr. Baifudze. His medical expertise and clinical experience are second to none, and he really cares about his patients.
Huh. His master. I see.
He gave me a few of his traditionally formulated bone-strengthening pills when he saw me suffering from my leg pains one day. It was like a miracle cure. The pain immediately went away.
Isn't his master dead? I believe his master's dead. Okay, so I believe his master's dead, but wasn't, unless I'm getting it mixed up, wasn't Baiju's master, or is it the master's master, the one that was related to Hu Tao and that's when they split? Or am I getting it mixed up? Is it the master or master's master? Either way. Yeah. I love Baiju, but I love Baiju immensely, and they do good work. But I have concerns. Yeah, you're right. That sounds right. Okay. Which one? Master or master's master? It's one of those.
Dr. Baiju's master.
Yeah, I told him I'd be enthusiastically recommending his medicine to the other guys at the docks. And after some hesitation, he just went right ahead and wrote up a prescription for me, completely for free. He said that he shouldn't really be handing out free prescriptions since, and I quote, "It goes against generations of tradition handed down by our forebears." But he just felt like it was the right thing to do. What a great guy.
But I got chatting with Dr. Baiju recently when the Secure Transport Agency did a delivery for Boo Boo Pharmacy. He told me that his master has already passed away.
Whoops! Well!
Huh? Why would he say something like that?
Well!
I mean, the guy's old, but he's still in great health.
Well!
Captain Wu, where did you meet this old master?
Well!
Just out on the street? I know that sounds dubious, but this is an educated and respectable gentleman we're talking about. There's no faking that.
Hold on a second. I just remembered something. My nephew-in-law met a medicine seller not too long ago, too. He also described it as a miracle cure.
Oh, got into drug trafficking without realizing it. Poor guy. Baby.
He spent a lot of mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, Herbalist Gui took one look and told him he'd bought nothing but regular painkillers. This Bai Fuzi you met. Did he by any chance have a goatee and salt and pepper hair?
He did.
If I may, Captain Wu, there's a lot of mora involved here. It seems like it would be worth asking this Dr. Baiju about his master, just to set the record straight. You could show him the medicine as well.
Okay, two thoughts.
Clearly there's some misunderstanding here.
Two thoughts. One, didn't he, like, invest like $1 million more or something? Two, are we gonna see Baiju?
You're right, Captain Kaeya. A quick trip to Boo Boo Pharmacy and I can get Dr. Baiju to clear all of this up. I'm sure it's all... I mean, hopefully it's all fine.
He left in a hurry. He must be stressed out of his mind right now.
Should we go with him for moral support? I know Dr. Baiju, maybe I should go and help.
Hey, let him deal with this, okay? No point in you stressing yourself out, too. Fraud or not, it's up to Captain Wu to figure out exactly who he's gotten himself involved with.
Okay.
I'm no Dark Knight hero, or martial arts hero for that matter, and neither are you.
I'm a pretty good fighter, though.
Wait, or are you? Now that I think about it, I can see you having a secret double life as a martial arts hero here in Liyue. You certainly have the personality for it.
Now that's a thought.
Either way, Liyue has its own rules and regulations. Best to let the Ministry of Civil Affairs deal with this in the proper manner. If a couple of outlanders like us get involved, we might just end up muddying the waters, even with the best of intentions. We came here to enjoy ourselves, remember? We don't want to get our priorities mixed up. Oh, and look at that. The storyteller's taking the stage.
It is said that the sky's the limit for the aspirational soul. But alas, for the woes of the world are equally limitless. No such stranger to woes was Huang Guang. A man who, having suffered countless injustices at the hands of his fellow men, forsook them to dwell among the mountains and rivers. Yet fate fortuitous found him when he entered the tutelage of an adeptus and learned many mystical arts from them. Per his master's wishes, he then returned once more to the human world. Only this time, with a sworn duty to cleanse the land of demons and to see justice done wherever he might tread.
As the land of demons. This sounds like a Yaksha lore. Also, for once, we didn't have to remind this guy where he left off in his story. Dude, for real. Also, they finally allowed it so that people can finish this quest regardless of what platform they're using. Or that commission, I should say. You listen to the tale of Bravebeard the Valiant.
Is that all? Oh, I was hoping to hear the rest of the story.
What'd you think of the story?
It was all right. I suppose the hero always has to sacrifice himself to save others, and it does make for some good storytelling.
They don't have to.
But it leaves you wondering how he really feels about the whole thing. Did he ever have second thoughts? Only he can know, I suppose.
Oh, I see the show is over.
Did you find Baiju? Were you defrauded? Someone comes up. Hey, so how's that fraud going?
Yeah, I saw Dr. Baiju. Looks like it was a scam after all.
Then what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. You need to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs right away.
Hold on. Let's not lose our cool.
Cool it.
Get your story straight first, so you can give them a clear and detailed account of events in the order that they occurred. And one more thing. Do you still have a way to contact this guy?
Well, I'd arranged to meet him at the Yunshang Tea House once I've withdrawn the next sum of Mora, so I suppose he'll still be waiting on that.
Okay, so you've got another meeting lined up.
I've got no one to blame but myself for this. I can't believe I was so gullible. I guess the world isn't made for naive simpletons like me.
No, shh. It's okay. This is not your fault. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Your good nature's nothing to be ashamed of. The way he abused your trust is despicable. I'm gonna say good nature.
You're a good person, and I'm touched by your words of comfort. Still, it's up to me to find a way to get my Mora back. The consequences are mine alone to bear. At my age, I'm sure I should be comforting the young with words of wisdom rather than the other way around. What does that say about how I've spent my life?
What is it, Kaeya? Got a solution?
It's obvious, isn't it? He needs to report the case to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
There must be more we can do.
Come with me.
Okay.
That con artist is human scum.
Don't worry, Wu. We'll come with you to the Ministry to report the case.
Surely I'll be able to get my Mora back. Probably. Hopefully.
If I'm evolved, you'll get something back. Don't know what it is yet, but you'll get something. Kaeya. What you thinking?
I am quite curious. How does our chivalrous martial arts hero intend to come to Captain Wu's rescue here? There are countless victims of injustice in the world. We can't try to help each and every one of them, can we?
It's true, you can't. But right now we can at least help one person.
Oh, I'm surprised. I didn't know you thought of me as someone who helps other people unconditionally. I'm genuinely flattered. But we both know that I'm not that kind of person, really.
You're blushing! Your blush says otherwise, sir! Shadiness will be at hand. He blushy. You even helped him think through where we can find the con artist. You didn't want others to laugh at Captain Wu's woes. You helped Captain Wu just because you were there, and you didn't even remember it. What was that grumbling noise? It is a flaze noise. Yeah, I'm gonna point out, you know, that helped him think through where we can find the con artist. And that's why I believe you'd be willing to help.
Your logic is very straightforward, and quite endearing in its simplicity. But I like how you think. So I'll indulge your martial arts hero aspirations for now.
All right, Mr. Neutral. If I can even call you that. Kaeya brings out the inner gremlin. There's in each of us, we have an inner gremlin that is one day waiting to burst forth
Captain
and cause
Wu,
chaos.
How would you feel about owing me one more favor?
I'm sorry, Captain Kaeya?
Ow!
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I found a way to recover your Mora that would leave the man who defrauded you feeling angry and frustrated, but give him no way to get back at you. If it could be done, and the only cost was owing me yet another favor, what would you say?
What exactly are you getting at?
The Traveler here is adamant that you should ask me for another favor. Personally, I blame the storyteller. After the inspiring tale of Bravebeard, she's all gung-ho about playing hero and righting this injustice once and for all.
To be fair, I'm always just like that.
Captain Kaeya, young lady, thank you. I will humbly accept your kindness.
All right. Now here's what I'm thinking.
You develop a plan with Kaeya.
All right, then it's settled. Per our brave hero's plan, let's rendezvous at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow.
Okay. And your Kaeya, bad gremlin. My gremlin is fine. It just needs to be fed.
Don't worry. You can count on us.
Absolutely. We're all neighbors here. Old Wu's problems are our problems too.
I'm just looking around to see if I can see anyone else here. Okay, let's change the time. Oh my gosh! Watatsumi! It's kind of hard to see. Watatsumi Island! Alrighty. Let's go back to the tea house. Hopefully the other routes will be a little bit quicker to get. Oh wait, Yangsheng tea house. Over this way. I thought it was this tea house. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, this tea house.
You're here. Good. I'll head upstairs first, and you join me in a bit.
This is the tea house that Yelan runs secretly.
You've got nothing to worry about. As long as this lucky coin's in my hands, it'll do as it's told. Before I toss the coin, I'll get our guy to bet heads or tails. Then it's your turn to bet. Now remember, if I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails.
Chin, heads, forehead, tails. Okay. Kaeya leaves. All right. Everyone is in position. The plan is risky, but if anyone can pull it off, it's Kaeya.
Hello. Are you waiting for someone?
Sorry, I must have spaced out for a second there.
As long as you follow the rules of the tea house, you're welcome here. Please be our guest.
All right, well, we'll head up, I guess. Okay, go upstairs, find Kaeya, and put your plan into place. There he is.
From the way you describe it, Liyue does sound like an attractive place to settle. Perhaps I might have to make the move here after all. All that awaits me back in Mondstadt is a horde of insufferable sycophants. Truly tedious. The reason I left home in the first place was because I was reluctant to simply live off of my inheritance.
Interesting. Interesting story you're having. Also, sycophants is a word I've never heard before.
I understand. For one as ambitious as yourself, Mr. Rich, living off of the family fortune must feel like the dullest existence in the world.
I see.
What are you doing? It's common courtesy to introduce yourself. Can't you see we got here first?
Don't be so uptight. I'm just looking for a seat. Other tables are all taken. This is the only place. I just want a seat.
They're running out of tables, huh? Looks like this location's getting too small for them. Very well. I'll make an exception for you this one time. Let's hope the tea, at least, won't disappoint me.
So, my friend, what's your name?
Kaeya is a young lord from a wealthy family. Kaeya and I discussed titles in advance. I'm aspiring for a disciple of the Guhua clan.
Here is the tea that you ordered. Please enjoy.
Maybe if I just select that other one, I would have gotten an achievement. Oh well.
Ugh, this tea is... never mind. Mr. Bai, this has been a most pleasant and insightful conversation. I consider it good fortune that I encountered such a refined gentleman as yourself so far from home. Please allow me to pay for the tea.
Yes, good fortune indeed.
Yeah,
In that
money.
case, I must thank you for your generosity.
You there. I'll get yours too.
None. Far from home? Where are you originally from?
Oh, you can't tell? My family's lived in Mondstadt for generations. I got bored sitting around at home and decided to set off on a journey to expand my horizons. The sights of Liyue Harbor are rather spectacular. I've half a mind to buy a waterfront property here so I can come vacationing every year. That would be quite nice. If the family would spare me a little loose change, I could even invest in an antique shop or two so I have something to do during the day.
But waterfront properties are so expensive. Flaunting your wealth much? Show off.
And the point of life is to enjoy yourself. If something makes me happy, it's worth every mora.
Mr. Rich, just to clarify, that's quite a large sum of mora as far as the common woman is concerned. It's understandable that our friend over here feels out of her league.
The name's Albert. Surname Rich. But only the servants in the house address me as Mr. Rich. Now that we're so well acquainted, Mr. Bai, please just call me Albert.
Oh, that's actually clever! Alberic! Oh, that's clever! Yeah! Waiting for Leoline to come out? I would love that. Alberic, that's actually super clever!
Albert does have a nice ring to it. It is my honor to become friends with someone of your caliber.
Although having the last name Rich is a little much, but...
You flatter me. What say you to acting as my guide during my time in Liyue? I'll pay you handsomely, of course. Naturally, board and lodging would be included. And I could pay you in the region of 50,000 mora per day?
No need, my good friend. I shan't be so vulgar as to take your mora. We're both men of character. The pleasure of your ongoing acquaintance shall be ample reward in itself.
Take your mora. How are we gonna?
To join a noble gentleman on his travels is a rare opportunity. Please, let me draft up an exact itinerary. I'll make sure to give you the experience of a lifetime.
You there. You're welcome to join us if you want. Which clan did you say you were with? The Hoo-Ha clan or something?
It's the Guhua clan.
Guhua, huh? Strange choice of name.
Oi.
Gotta say, I've been in Liyue for a while now. This is the first I'm hearing of them. I guess they're one of these obscure ones who keep to themselves.
Well?
Yes, well, there are many martial arts clans and factions in Liyue. It's only natural that you haven't become acquainted with all of them.
Night, Lunar Dragon. Have a good one. Hope you sleep well.
Ha, fair enough.
Thanks for stopping by.
Still, weird name. Bet they have some even weirder practices.
I mean, we could go talk to Sing Cho.
Seriously, though, what kind of skills do you guys train anyway? It's all for show, right? I saw some people performing a few tricks down at the wharf. Is it that kind of thing?
Guhua clan is devoted to teaching of martial arts. If you're comparing the Guhua clan to street performers, we have nothing to talk about. I'll take my leave now. I'll get my own check as well.
I already told the server to put it on my tab. Don't bother getting her to split the bill. It'll only complicate things.
Our master teaches us not to accept free favors. I'm merely passing by. Your generosity will be served elsewhere.
Young lady, there's no need to take things so seriously. Why don't you loosen up and enjoy the free drink?
Are you trying to make a point by throwing my generosity back in my face? All right then. What if I say your bill is mine and don't let you pay?
Wanna fight?
Please, my friends, let's not get so worked up. Yanchang Tea House is no venue for a duel. we'll all get escorted right out the door. You young people have hot tempers, I understand that. But there's no need to come to blows over a few words taken to heart when there are far more diplomatic ways to resolve the dispute.
Okay, then. How about we settle this with a coin toss? I'll foot my own bill if I win.
Did I hear that right? So you'll only pay for yourself if you win, but I'll get the check for the three of us if you lose. It's not that I care about the Mora. After all, I offered to pay for everyone's drinks in the first place. No, what I find truly absurd is your refusal to play fair. I demand that you also pay for 3 if you win.
What a load of hogwash. You insulted me first, and now you also want to dictate terms? If I win the bet, you have to make it a formal apology to the Guhua clan.
Fine. You can have your apology if you win, but on one condition. We'll do the best of 3, and the winner pays for the table.
I'm scared.
Well, as long as you're no longer raring to fight, peace begets wealth, as the elders used to say.
Why do you join us, Mr. Bai? Let's entertain this gal for a sec. We don't want her to think you're stingy.
But I wasn't even a part of your argument.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Bai? Whose side are you on here?
Of course, I'm on...
Choose your words wisely, sir.
And anyway, it's no big deal if you win. It's just a few cups of tea after all, so you can just take it from your fees as my guide.
All right then. I suppose it's not all that different from the dice gambling games I used to play in my youth. If it's just for a few drinks, you can count me in.
Okay. This is making me smile. This is such a fun interaction.
All right, now we're talking. Okay, now that we've agreed on the rules, how should we do this coin toss? After all, a Mora coin looks the same on both sides.
Easy. We could just borrow a pen on the counter and mark one side.
Well, that should be simple enough. Here, I'll take this coin and ask the counter to draw a line on one side. You two can wait for me.
Young lady, I can see that you haven't spent many years in the real world.
Oh!
You take everything far too personally.
Buddy, I mean, I'm not even from this world.
I, too, only met this Mondstadt millionaire by complete chance today, but we're getting along just fine. I actually came here to meet with a business partner to count the cash from 2 recent investments when this gentleman struck up a conversation with me. In the real world, you've got to keep up appearances. There's no need to offend the rich. After all, if you keep them happy, you can probably make some more off of them, too.
You don't say, sir. I might have to cough again. A kung fu master. Whatcha? Whatcha? Yeah, I'm a master. I can move my head.
You young people are much too impulsive. It pays to keep a level head.
Just so we're clear, let's say the marked side is heads, and the unmarked side is tails. Everyone has to pick a side before the coin toss. Oh, and no takebacks.
Sure.
We should also take turns tossing the coin.
Sounds fair to me. Why don't you do the first toss, Albert?
All right, then, I'll start us off. Here we... Oh, wait. I nearly forgot to collect everyone's bets. Mr. Bai, heads or tails?
I suppose the choice is arbitrary since it's a 50-50 chance. I'll go with tails.
Let me think. I'll also go with tails. What about you? Heads or tails?
Okay, chin. Heads. Chin is heads. Yeah. It's the opposite of what I would think. Tails, just as planned.
Oh, darn, I won. Lucky me, I guess.
I won as well. Guess there might be a formal apology in the cards after all.
Hey, this is just the first toss.
I have a suggestion. If one of us loses twice in a row, they should get knocked out while the other two carry on playing to decide the winner. Otherwise, with 3 of us playing, it'll start to get difficult to keep track of who's won the most times. I flipped the coin last time, so why don't you go next? I don't want you blaming my coin-tossing skills if you guess wrong this turn. Here.
Now just wait a second, my dear friends. Please let me do the second toss.
Okay.
Oh. Anxious to take your turn, Mr. Bai?
You are both young, and I've already seen your short tempers for myself. If Albert loses this round and this young lady wins, you'll be tied. And before you know it, you'll be at each other's throats again.
Oh boy, the plan was for Kaeya to pass the coin to me next.
Well, that's not my only consideration either. You two may be too young to know this, but I've been around the block a few times. What's to say this isn't a trick coin, hmm? In dice games, people use all sorts of methods to rig the game. Some even fit the dice with mechanisms that give them whichever result they want. If Albert wins the next round, and you, young lady, lose for the second time in a row, then the third round will just be a tiebreaker between him and me, and you won't get your apology to the Guhua clan. If that happens, only for you to then find out that the coin was rigged all along, you're sure to accuse me of working with Albert to scam you while mocking the Guhua clan. I can only imagine the kind of vengeful warpath that would put you on. A purely hypothetical scenario, of course, but one that I'm bringing up now to avoid any misunderstanding further down the road. Go on, give me the coin. I'll show you how to check if it's been rigged.
Why is Kaeya still smiling?
Very diligent of you indeed, Mr.
He's
Bai.
got a plan.
Looks like I chose the right person to be my guide. Here, take it.
A rigged coin will always be a little heavier than a normal coin, you see. Yeah, this one seems perfectly normal to me, however. But don't take it from me. Why don't you test it for yourself?
Pettiness is below me. I trust your judgment. That was close.
What's your bet this time, Mr. Bai?
Anyone named Albert Rich is not to be trusted. It's just the last name Rich, man.
I'll
that
stick
gets me.
with Tails.
Tails, huh? Well, you seem to have a feel for this, so I guess I'll match your bet again this round. Tails it is. And you?
Heads. Coin turned up heads. Is that just a lucky guess, or is Kaeya already?
Well, my luck's still just about holding out. The 3 of us are now tied, so no one drops out. Certainly better than Albert and I going head-to-head in the final round.
My turn.
Mm-hmm. Well, here you go. What'll it be, Mr. Bai?
It's a tough decision this time.
That's what makes it fun, isn't it? Anyway, there's no need to stress. What's the cost of a few cups of tea compared to 50,000 I'll be paying you every day?
Oh!
You make a good point. All right, I'll take heads.
Okay, and now it's my turn to guess. Not that the outcome matters either way to me. I won't even notice the more's gone. Whatever, I'll take Tails.
Tails! Fortunately, the coin turned up heads. Now it's Kaeya's turn.
Why did it have to be heads? This whole thing started because you two got into a spat, and now I'm the one that has to foot the bill.
Oh no! Isn't it funny how fate happens like that, sir?
What say you to another round?
Ooh, do you want it?
Sure, why not? I'm having fun. I can go for as many rounds as you want.
I'm out. You guys have fun.
What a miserly person. Do as you please. The 2 of us can play.
But Albert, all the fun of gambling is in the stakes involved. What say you to throwing a little loose change into the pot?
Also, I'm curious how Kaeya keeps calling this.
Oh, come on now. No need to walk on eggshells here. Let's keep it simple, shall we? If you guess right, I pick up the tab. But if you guess wrong, I'm afraid it's still on you.
Sure. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, here's the coin. You can toss first. I'll take heads.
I'll choose.
Wouldn't it defeat the whole purpose of betting if you guessed the same as me? This is a two-person game now. Surely one of us has to guess heads and the other tails.
All right, all right. It all comes down to luck, after all.
Yeah, 50-50.
I'll take tails.
Totally a 50-50.
Ooh, looks like Rex Lapis has smiled upon me today after all. Thank you for the tea, Albert.
You're on a lucky streak today.
Look at you getting so giddy over some chump change. It's like you've never gambled with real money before, my old man. That's a real rush, I'm telling you. This is nothing by comparison. In fact, I'm starting to get a little bored.
Ooh.
Well, in that case, would you care for another game?
Sure. Let's up the stakes a little this time. Shall we say 50,000?
Oh, maybe that's a little on the high side.
Oh,
What,
but
50,000? But that's just a single day's guide pay for you.
exactly.
All right. I'll bet tails.
You're on such a good streak today too. You might as
Great,
well.
then I'll bet heads. No takebacks. Heads.
Tails. Oh, how unfortunate. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. After all, in the long run, gambling is always a losing game.
Always leave on a win.
50,000 more. My goodness. Albert, I'm terribly sorry, but as it happens, I forgot to bring my coin purse with me today. Could you perhaps take this 50,000 out of my guide fees? Call it an advance payment. That would make us even.
Advance payment? Sorry, I'm afraid that's not my style. It'll have to be cash.
The day just getting better and better. Well, so be it. 50,000. Let me see what cash I have on me.
I'm almost starting to feel bad for this guy. Mr. Bai takes out 50,000 and more
Just
bills from the
50,000?
bag.
That's not what we agreed on.
Huh? What are you talking about? I think you'll find that our bet was for 50,000.
No, it wasn't. The amount was 1 million.
1 million? Are you insane? Come on now, Albert. Be serious. A million here and a million there might be all fun and games to you rich types, but to ordinary folk like myself, this is no laughing matter.
Oh, it's no laughing matter, you say.
I'm being perfectly serious. I know what I said, and what I said was 1 million mora.
You're lying through your teeth. Hey, young lady, you tell him. Did you hear him say 1 million at any point during our bet?
Yeah, he said 1 million.
What the? I'm not deaf, you know. I swear I heard 50,000. Wait. Oh, I see.
We've been found!
You two are in this together.
We've been found out!
I never met either of you before today, and out of nowhere you suddenly roped me into betting over a coin toss, and now you're accusing me of owing you 1 million mora. Huh? Do you have any idea who you're trying to cheat? I know all the tricks in the book. I can't believe a couple of beginners like you managed to get this far.
Don't mind me with my 11 million in my bag. Yeah, don't mind me with my 17 million mora.
Well, don't you try to celebrate just yet. You amateurs have a lot to learn about the art of the con.
Oh, please tell us in detail how much you know about conning people, please.
Do you really think that nobody else will have heard all the commotion we just made? All I need is one witness, and this little scheme of yours falls apart. Frauds! Frauds, I say! These two kids are trying to scam me out of my hard-earned mora! Hostess! Oh, hostess, come quickly!
How pathetic.
What is going on here? If you can't abide by our rules, you're not welcome at Yenshang Tea House. I I don't care what the issue is. You don't get to make a racket like that in here. Halberd! Fang!
Wait, don't throw me out! These two con artists are trying to steal my Mora. You can't let them get away with it.
Well, let's take this somewhere else. I don't want any of you disturbing the other guests.
Okay, so far so good.
This table's taken.
Oh, you guys are still giving your lines. Cool.
This table's taken.
Okay, you two. Care to explain yourselves?
Gladly. He's making up completely spurious claims. We were betting Mora over a few coin tosses, and now he wants to back out. In the land of contracts, of all places.
Galen gonna bust heads. I wish she could show up.
He won 250,000 from me, then another 800,000 from the both of us. Now he's refusing to pay up the measly 50,000 that he lost in the final round.
Okay, so after settling up, a total of 1 million Mora should have changed hands. Sounds plausible enough.
Oh, it's a complete pack of lies. Hostess, if you don't believe me, ask anyone else in the tea house. These kids were so loud. I guarantee you everybody in that room knows the true story.
Good night, Arrow. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, I'm so curious. I wonder how much we had to pay to rent out this venue for this.
Sorry to interrupt you all, but you're witnesses to the situation here. Is what Mr. Bai says true?
Oh, thank goodness you're finally here. What took you so long? That old guy's been bragging about the Mora he's won so loudly, I'm surprised the whole street didn't hear him. I was about to report him to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
You weren't expecting a con of 4 people or 5 people, were you, sir?
Leave me out of this. I want nothing to do with gamblers and scammers. Please, just bring me my check.
Our new owner laid down the law not too long ago. We turn a blind eye towards casual games of dice, but there is zero tolerance for any explicit gambling with real Mora.
Thanks, Elon!
Return any winnings to the party you took them from, and we'll say that none of this ever happened. Otherwise, I'll have to bring in the Millilith. And I can assure you that they take a more hard line on this kind of thing than we do.
Why should I have to give them any Mora? I don't have any Mora on me.
Oh, but I think you do. 2 investments, was it? One of them to the tune of exactly 1 million, as it happens. Oh, and don't forget you still need to pay the tab.
You... Wait... How did you...
I wonder, sir.
Halberd! Fang! There's a gentleman here that I'd really like you to meet.
Please don't. I'll pay, all right?
This was never your Mora to begin with. We'll be returning it to its rightful owner now.
We can't have this discussion in front of the other customers. Please, step outside.
Hey, all right, sounds good. Thank you, and everybody's gone. Thank you very much. Here's your money.
What did you think, Captain Wu? Could you hear clearly from your corner on the 2nd floor?
Yes, everything. I can't thank you two enough.
Woo. This was your doing, wasn't it? You and this Mondstatter planned the whole thing.
It was so good. Oh, that was so well done.
Along with that blonde one. And all the customers on that floor were in on it too, weren't they?
No, of course not.
I know where you live. And I know what your wife looks like. And your pretty little daughter, too. You crossed the wrong man today.
Can I trip him?
Who'd be scared of a crook like you? I'll take you on any day of the week.
Well, let's see how long that false bravado of yours will last.
Oh, look at that. He figured it out. Guess he's not as dumb as we thought.
Don't you two get cocky either. Just you wait. I will hunt you down.
Like to see you try.
My apologies for having to leave this question until you'd vacated the premises. But I couldn't have things escalate inside the tea house. I hope you can understand our position. I noticed that all the guests on the 2nd floor were present before you took your seats, then left almost immediately after you did. Would I be correct in saying you were looking to set this man up?
Wait, so you saw through it right away?
Under normal circumstances, we would never tolerate a scheme like this taking place on our grounds, as it risks damaging our owner's reputation.
Sorry, Aelon.
However, I understand that our owner holds the Traveler in high regard and must have good reasons for their actions. Still, I would appreciate an explanation, if only so that I can answer to the owner.
I feel like Tide is laughing. Loser! Sucker! I treated Yelan very well. She was the first character I got her signature weapon for. Suck it! Loser!
Ah, as I thought. When you're operating on someone else's turf, you run the risk of clashing with the master of the house. Thankfully, we considered that possibility before going ahead with our plan. Over to you, brave hero. You're the one with the connections in Liyue. It's your time to shine.
Hee-hee. Hee-hee.
Okay, I understand the situation now. It goes without saying that I have no wish to stand in the way of your chivalrous deeds. I'll report everything you told me to our owner.
Feel free to find me again if you need any further explanation. And also, I'd be happy to talk to Yelan personally, if you don't have time.
Well, Captain Wu, remember what I promised you? What do you think? Angry and frustrated enough for you?
I think you delivered.
Excuse me, coming through. Is this the Mr. Bai you reported to us?
Yay!
Yes, that's him all right. The one who scammed Captain Wu.
Wait! Where's your evidence? And Wu, you've already recovered your Mora. I don't deserve to be punished twice for the same crime.
You can't talk your way out of this one. You're already suspected of defrauding multiple victims out of smaller amounts, and the combined total meets the threshold for a conviction. If it turns out you're guilty in this case, too, it'll only add to your sentence. Does the plaintiff have any witnesses? If so, we'd really appreciate if they could come with us and provide a testimony.
Here, sir, I'm happy to give a testimony.
You got tangled up in this too, huh? In that case, please come with me. Your witness statements will play a crucial role in helping to move this case forward. Don't worry, we won't take up too much of your time. And you, sir, can stop twiddling your thumbs. You're coming with us, too.
Hey, keep your hands off me. I'll cooperate. Stop manhandling me.
Millith takes the con man away. You give testimony and then return to the tea house entrance.
Thank you so much, the both of you. I really don't know how I could ever begin to repay you.
Well, I have an idea. We originally came here to do some sightseeing. Anywhere you'd recommend we go before the end of our trip?
Let me think. Now, where would I want to go? Hey, are either of you interested in a fishing trip?
Not really, but sure.
Sounds fun to me. Let's go.
All right. If it's fun for you guys, why not? Let's finish this ending and then we need to take a break, I think. And then we'll try to get more endings. We'll try to get as many endings as we can today. He never stood a chance. No, he really didn't, honestly. That guy tried his best, but it was not good enough, man. Love how much you don't want to fish. Like, the activity is fine, but is this the first ending? It is. Honestly, it took a lot longer than I thought. I had heard that Kaeya's Hangout was long, but I was not expecting it to be this long. We're still gonna try to get more endings after this, though. Yelan's gonna be a menace on Kaeya. What are you doing on my turf? Oh, don't worry, I'm a friend of the Traveler. Oh.
Well, this was certainly an eventful end to my trip. It wouldn't have been possible without you. Or my lucky coin, of course.
I'm just glad that nothing went wrong when I tossed the coin.
Wouldn't be much of a lucky coin if it had. Besides, I already taught you how to become attuned to it.
Ooh.
You still need some practice to master the technique, but luckily it decided to play nice and spare us any more complications.
How do you control it anyway?
A better question to ask might be, what do I do to make this coin happy to work with me and show me whichever side I wish? My answer would be that I tell the coin a joke every time I toss it into the air. If it finds my joke funny, then it cooperates with me.
I don't believe you.
Of course, this whole arrangement hinges on a pre-existing amount of trust between the two of us. I can't just get any strange coins to listen to me.
He caught us off guard when he insisted on taking the second coin toss.
Yeah, I was a little surprised when he unwittingly called out our trick coin. But it didn't matter. A good gambler always keeps their options open. You have to have a contingency plan for when the odds are against you. So when I went to the counter, I marked a regular coin as well as my trick one. That safely avoided any risk of him finding out about the trick coin. But it also meant that we wouldn't be able to control the result of that round. But hey, what does it matter? The fact that he made things a little more challenging only made it all the more exciting to watch him slowly but surely fall into our trap. Especially listening to him warn us about the possibility of a rigged coin right as we were scamming him. That was my favorite part. As long as I chose the same bet as him, and you bet the opposite to me, it was always going to end up with him paying. Unless, of course, he'd had some other tricks up his sleeve that we hadn't thought of.
I did pick up on that pattern.
Then things would have gotten really interesting.
You two are genuinely the smartest people I've ever met. I'm no intellectual, so I would never have been able to come up with a plan like this. Even when you described it to me, I only understood parts of it.
Never change your good nature. All con artists get conned themselves sooner or later. Kaeya.
Well, I may not be the smartest guy around, but one thing I do know is this. One should always return tenfold the help that they've received from others. We were just ordinary acquaintances. You had no reason to help me as much as you did. If there's anything I can ever do for you in the future, anything at all, please let me know. You can always count on me. I guarantee it.
Oh? You seem agitated. Are you worried about owing me yet another favor? There are two kinds of people who owe me favors. One is my friends, and the other my informants. My informants have to fulfill whatever requests I make of them, no questions asked. The question is, which kind of person do you want to be?
Think carefully.
And you're torn again. Too afraid to ask to be my friend, but also daunted by the dangers inherent in becoming my informant. Well, it's okay, because I just thought of a fun and easy way to get us out of this impasse. Let's do a coin toss. This is the regular coin I prepared for the contingency plan when I was borrowing a pen from the bar. Not the lucky one that does what I tell it to. If it's heads, we're friends. But if it's tails, you're at my beck and call. May the Lord of Geo decide.
Oh boy!
So, was it heads or tails?
What do you think? What does your heart tell you?
I just put the coin back in his pocket.
I understand now. You have my most sincere gratitude. No, that's a little too formal. What I'm trying to say is, here, your fishing rods, my friends.
Aww! Aww! Cute! Oh, that's so fun! Yay! You make a great character, Kakiguri. I actually haven't seen that. I'd never want to get on Kaeya's bad side. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. Oh yeah, I heard this was a new thing where you can, oh my gosh! This one was all one path? Dang, usually in these, like, they have branching paths, but this was all just one thing. Dang. Well then, I finished one. Yay! That was awesome. Hopefully the other routes will be a little bit easier to get. Because, like, for example, if I look at, like, Kave's, I think Kave's is, you can see that there's already a lot of different branching paths with this one. And the fact that it was just like, yep, here's this path. Dang. Well, I want to take a break. Kaeya's are kind of stringy. I see. I want to try to get as many endings as we can today. I don't know if we'll be able to get them all, because sleep is a thing. I might stay up a little bit late today, but I know I'm not going to stay up too late. So, I'm going to take a quick break for now. This is a great time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water and do anything else you got to do. We'll be back in a few minutes, and we're going to try to get, hopefully, one more ending. I mean, I would love to get more. I genuinely would love to get more. I wasn't expecting it to be this long. But yeah. Because, like, in the past, we've been able to finish Hangouts in, like, one stream, so I hope I can do that. If not, it is what it is. All right, here we go. Okay, BB guys. Hi. I just decided to vibe for a bit. Hopefully I didn't surprise anybody just by the sudden hi. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's head back in. Hello. Let us head back in and try to get another ending. I would like to get a lot. Okay, so here. What is happening here? Spent a long time away from onset. It's time to return. So why not join up for travel? Oh, is this where we're deciding what to do? I saw the wiggles, but my leg is strong. It's okay. Okay, let's head back to this route then. Where is Kaeya? Oh, this is when we're still in Sumeru then. Oh, is this where we decide if we want to leave? Is that it? Is that the branching path? If we want to leave or if we want to stay? Let's stay then. Whee! Kaeya, where are you? There you are. Oh, I thought that was gonna be nothing. I thought that did not have a collision box. I was wrong. Okay, usually when we get to this part, we're going to do the opposite of what we said before.
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. And anyway,
since we've seen this, we're gonna skip
life is short, so we should make the most of the time.
If it'll let me. We can't spend public money for our own amusement.
Now I remember why you're an honorary knight. Of course, being tempted by money is beneath you.
Just after we decide to stay or not. Okay, yeah.
Your honest character is dazzling to behold. Like the sunlight reflecting off the surface of Cider Lake in the late fall. I hold my hands up. My thinking was mistaken. In that case, I guess today's end-of-trip blowout is cancelled. I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to Mondstadt.
I can join you for the journey. It'll be nice to catch up with everyone in Mondstadt anyway. So we either go to Liyue or Mondstadt.
Oh, you'd do that for me? Well, this wasn't what I'd originally planned, but it's a very welcome development. When I was souvenir shopping, I picked out something for you too. Guess my thoughtfulness wasn't in vain.
You got me a souvenir?
Let's keep that a secret for now. Not because I want to keep you guessing. It's just that I didn't think I'd run into you here. All my gifts are back at the inn. I want you to find out for yourself when you open it. The surprise is what gift giving is all about, is it not?
Fine.
Then it's settled. We'll leave together shortly.
But I want to know it now! But I want to know about it now!
All right, back to Mondstadt, I guess. Whee! It will be nice to actually have quests in Mondstadt, though. Man, we're visiting, like, every region today, except Fontaine. I don't think we've stepped in Fontaine once this stream, and honestly, it's a little refreshing. You're making me wiggle? It's fun to wiggle. Oh, wait, this is not the appropriate song to wiggle to. This is the song! This song makes me emotional. And
Look,
Inazuma. Oh, you're right!
Mondstadt's windmills. Ah, such a comforting sight.
I feel bad I forgot about Inazuma. I'm sorry. This song is gonna make me emotional, guys.
Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here, according to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie. Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp. I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot. Personally, I think it'd make an excellent wine vessel.
Thank you. I'll use it as a decanter.
You're welcome. I'm glad you like it.
Thank you. Fontaine wasn't out. It's true. It's just we've been in Fontaine so much that it's kind of refreshing to be elsewhere.
I'm ready to head into the city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. Do you have any suggestions?
We can chill out together so you can relax without getting bored. I can join you for the souvenir gifting so you have some company. I think I like this idea a little bit more, even though I want to see everybody again. It has a better comp than me. This comp better work! Ugh. Spent a lot of money on it.
I'm honored to have such a caring friend. Let's go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. We can listen to the bards playing or feed the pigeons.
Wonder if we'll see Venti.
After so long in Sumeru, I've begun to miss that slow-paced and relaxed atmosphere. There's no rush. We can take our time and stroll on over.
Yeah, just relax. Ooh, wee, gift box! Wee, gift box! Where is it? There it is! Ah, no, where'd it go? A gift in a beautiful, gift box. According to Kaeya, it contains an exquisite lamp. It might be best to wait till you come back from a vacation with Kaeya to open his gift and admire it. My windmills are cylinders. Oh! I see. Render distance and graphic qualities. That makes sense. Yeah, this comm better work. I mean, a lot of you guys were here for a while where I kept having crashing issues. And that was so frustrating. I'm just glad it doesn't crash anymore right now. What's that thing in your bag? Which thing? Was it in this menu? Are you looking at this? Or what else? It looks like slime with dust. Oh, this is Paimon's food fun. So this is from one of the world quests you can do in Fontaine or something. Paimon eventually gives you like some food funds for some stuff. And you can actually use it to get some Mora. But as you can see, oh, you can't see actually. As you can see, I'm pretty good on Mora. So Paimon has a food fund. Yeah, during the one of the world quests, she actually gives you this food fund just for like one reason. Like I said I would give it to you, so here it is. Here's all the money Paimon has saved up until this point. And because I'm good on Mora, I don't want to use it. So it's the world quest. Shoot, which world quest is it? It's a world quest with like a little girl and everyone has fruit names. That's all I can unfortunately give you. That quest is the quest I got it, I believe. I really want that in real life. Ooh, that'd be so fun if they make a decoration. Speaking of, oh my gosh, guys. Live stream tomorrow, but also Genshin has officially announced that they're launching a store on Amazon. So you can actually get Genshin merch without having to go to a convention, I think. Yeah. Oh, I know that one. Yeah, I think it's from that one, I think.
Port Ormos is always lively, even late into the night. People there go to bed much later than I imagined. Quite a stark contrast with Mondstadt.
Yeah.
People pray and play music in the cathedral plaza during the day, but come nighttime, the streets are deserted except for the knights on patrol.
Wait, for real? Yes, it is a thing. I don't know if the store's open yet, but it will be. Which lifestyle do you prefer, Kaeya?
Good question. Life in Sumeru is never dull. Last time I was out drinking on the street at night, some passing mercenaries invited me to dance. Although, I did learn later that that kind of thing is highly unusual even there. They must have been in a very good mood that night. They taught me a lot of songs that they usually sing during feasts. It really was a fun night. But be that as it may, I think I'm more suited to the free and easy life in Mondstadt. Simple, honest folks like me, we don't need much to be content.
Can you even hear what you're saying?
Fair enough. Let's shelve that discussion for now. Have you ever had a chance to hear the cathedral choir before? The hymns they sing are a whole tradition in their own right. Quite different from the folk songs that the bards play.
The choir before. I don't think I have. Sounds very interesting.
Well, let's see if we can catch them today. Sister Grace is right there, so we can ask her about the choir's schedule.
Okay. I want a Hoot Out Ghost Lamp. That'd be so cool. I don't know if they have it in the official store, but I'm sure someone made it on Etsy. But
excuse me, Sister
that'd be
Grace.
so cool.
Does the church choir have any performances coming up soon?
I don't know if Bobot would let me. Yeah, if it's an external link, it might not. Is it on Etsy? Is that where you found it? Or the official store? Sister Gray's church choir.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The hymn concert we previously announced has unfortunately been pushed back.
Oh? What's the story there?
As you probably know, Captain Kaeya, we've been trying to organize an amateur choir in addition to the regular church choir.
Oh, that makes sense. Huge choir girl. I've been choir my whole life and I love every bit of it. Choir is honestly really impressive. If you could get like a good choir together, impressive. So it is in the official store? Oh, dang. I'll have to look at that.
Yes. I heard about that. I believe the plan was ultimately to have different choirs who can take turns to perform hymn concerts.
That makes sense. Give some of them a break. It's cute. I'll have to look at it later.
Yes, exactly.
We gotta get as many endings as we can.
It turns out there are plenty of believers who are good singers and interested in joining a choir. So, in theory, it should have been a simple case of getting everyone in the same room, then practice, practice, practice. But, for some reason, the rehearsals are going terribly. I don't understand it. Everyone in the choir has a basic level of musical literacy, but they sound awful together.
Oh.
It's like everyone's trying to do their own thing. There's no group harmony.
Oh, that's brutal.
Maybe I'm just not musically gifted enough to give them the guidance they need.
No, it could be other things. Distract streamer with cute things.
Captain
No, I
Kaeya,
have to get through this!
I know you like listening to hymns. How good is your understanding of vocal music?
Can I hear Kaeya sing? Can I hear Kaeya sing? Can I hear Kaeya sing? Is that a thing? Is that a possibility? Is that a reality in which this can happen? Will that exist? What's under your eye patch, sir? Is it your singing ability? I need to know!
Me? Music is far from my forte. But if you need some help, then don't worry. I know an expert who's more than up to the task.
Thank you so much, Captain Kaeya. Having some expert guidance will definitely be a great help.
I'm sure you've figured out who this expert is already. He has the best singing voice of any poet in Mondstadt, and understands poetry better than any other singer.
Don't you dare say Five-Finger Jose!
Plus, he's exceptionally easy to find.
Don't you dare say Five-Finger Jose!
9 out of 10 times, he's in the tavern.
Tell me it's Venti! Don't say it's Five-Finger Jose! Oh yes, because music is in the eye of the pirate. Oh yes, for sure. That's why they must hide it. That's where they keep all their sea shanties. It's hidden behind their eye patches. So that's a secret power, right? It's not the secret power of a Conria in the Abyss. It's music. You guys say anything different? Oh, you're talking about the prophecy. Okay. Please don't tell me it's Five-Finger Jose. Please tell me it's Venti. Please, 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 please. 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 No, I know missing person. I know it's my sibling, but we have more important things. Is it Venti? My sibling doesn't want to talk to me anyway. Is it Venti? I have to go up. I don't see Five-Finger Jose. Please tell me it's not Five-Finger Jose. That's the thing with the choir. The group ever tried to harmonize and act as one voice. If everyone's doing their own thing, it just sounds bad, right? It's outside? Dang it! Wanderer voice prop Bluetooth headset is a thing? Oh. Weird. Hello?
Good day. Drinking alone? I hope you don't mind us joining you.
Yes! Yes! Sorry, I let out a screech just now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope your ears are okay. I hope my roommate also will not kill me. Ow! Oh, rude. Ow! 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 I get it! I know, that was really loud! I'm sorry!
Hi, Betty. Hello, hello. Please, take a seat. We're all friends here.
What was that scream? I've made lurkers come out. I was just so happy to see Venti.
Patton, one moonlit alley, and an apple cider.
Ooh, excellent choices. Come on, let's have a toast and drain our glasses together.
I don't know what that sound was.
Here's to the time spent drinking with friends, which is more unforgettable than the drinks are delectable.
Ever the poet, Professor Venti. A beautiful toast from the bard with the most.
I just remembered that one event where Kaeya basically wrote a poem that basically said, "I triumph over you" in Hitly Churlian and gave it to Venti. Do you have Twitch integrated? That's what I should add. I should add tits. The Twitch integrated throwing system. Not what you think, Twitch. The Twitch integrated throwing system. I should add that.
Any new songs of yours we could listen to? There's a real dearth of quality entertainment at the moment, since the cathedral's choir performance has been delayed again. Speaking of which, I trust you've heard Sister Grace's choir perform before?
Of course! Though the format is a little on the formal side, they do sing quite beautifully. Very pleasant to listen to.
So you'd say you enjoy listening to hymns?
Let me think. Well, however it's expressed, as long as you can hear the singer's passion and joy in their voice, I consider it a phenomenal performance.
Passion and joy, huh? An intriguing perspective. By this logic, I suppose Lord Barbados would also enjoy the choir's performances.
Oh? And why is that?
Think about it. It's only because of his patient guidance and protection that the people of Mondstadt can now sing such beautiful hymns in the cathedral.
Kaeya definitely knows, guys. He has to.
It must be quite satisfying for him to hear a joyful people lift up their voices in song.
He's blushing.
Yes, well, that's a beautiful image filled with hope. But actually, maybe Barbados himself doesn't give it so much thought. In principle, the hymns of the cathedral are dedicated to a god. But in reality, the audience are all ordinary people with very worldly concerns. So what really matters is that the people enjoy what they're listening to.
If Sister Grace was able to see things that way, perhaps she wouldn't feel so distressed.
Huh? Distressed? About what?
You explained Sister Grace's predicament to Venti.
Ugh, she might be asking a bit too much. To be honest, if they have a natural talent for music, they should just be allowed to sing whatever they want. It'll all sound good.
Of course Venti thinks this way. He's all about freedom. Even if they aren't singing the same tune, even if their voices aren't in harmony?
I'm pretty sure the first people to sing songs to the Anemo Archon weren't all singing the same tune.
He's like, I was there.
Besides, he is the god of freedom. Surely he'd prefer to hear Mondstadters sing their hearts out however comes naturally to them.
I forgot this is Venti's mindset, because I believe in the Liyue Archon quest they talk about, like the different kites and how to, like, decorate different kites, and Venti's was, like, oh, you colored outside of the lines as the Anemo Archon would like, so this makes sense. Oh my gosh, Flair, thank you so much for the clip! Thank you.
Well,
you
to
saved me
each
some
their
time.
own, I say. But Sister Grace seems quite bothered by the whole thing. If only a kind soul with a deep understanding of poetry and music could help her. Patton?
More drinks?
Uh-oh. I only brought enough money for one bottle today. I'll have to pass.
Another bottle of apple cider for Venti, please, Patton. My treat.
Wow! Thanks, Kaeya. You were one of the finest students ever to emerge from my fast-track love poetry class. I always did admire your enthusiasm and kindness.
Holy cow, the poetry event got mentioned.
With the aid of this bottle, a humble bard's woes are whisked away on the wind. And so it falls to this humble bard to pass the blessing on to another.
Then this is probably the single most worthwhile alcohol purchase I've ever made. With your help, Sister Grace's problems are as good as solved. Sister Grace is a devout follower of the Animo Archon. Perhaps it's her depth of devotion that causes her to worry too much about the smallest things.
Don't worry. Just wait a moment. I'll go find her. Right after I finish this cider. The next time you
can't leave
visit her,
alcohol
our
alone.
sweet sister shall be sad no more.
You say your farewells after enjoying some fine wine. Kaeya leaves first.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Kaeya is a wily character, but free wine is always the most delicious.
You could always refuse.
It's fine. I mean, the church's choral hymns aren't exactly my strong suit, what with all the finicky formalities and so on. But as long as there is love for music in the air, I'm sure I'll be able to help.
You're not just doing it for the wine?
Hey, if I'm happy and Sister Grace is happy and the audience is happy, that's a great thing, isn't it?
Huh. Interesting. Tempt Betty with free alcohol would do almost anything. It sounds like it, right?
Kaeya is a wily character. It's
I
fine.
wonder if this is how we could, like,
mean, the church's
rope him
choral
in
hymns aren't
to,
exactly
like,
my
the final
strong
bosses. Like,
suit,
Venti, we need
what
your
with all
help.
the finicky
He's
formalities
like,
and
oh, I
so
don't want to
on.
help. And it's like, we'll
But
buy
as
you
long as
wine for
there
a
is
month.
love
And
for
he's like,
music in the
deal.
air, I'm sure I'll be able to help.
Okay, anyway.
Hey, if I'm happy...
Okay, it's the same thing. Just had to check. I probably should have done that before I just talked all over Venti. Okay, wait until the following day. It looks like... Whee! Dragon Spine! There you are! And there's the nail. You'll have free access to D-Luke's winery. How about that? Dude, can you imagine if D-Luke's like, you can use my winery. And he's like... Okay. All right, gotta go to the plaza again. So let's teleport. Also, I just noticed Spiral Abyss reset, didn't it? I'll have to do that later. So good news, Grace. We have Venti. There he is. In the flesh.
Hello, Sister Grace. How are the rehearsals going?
Captain Kaeya, your bard friend has a few suggestions that are somewhat fanciful in nature. Fanciful in the sense of not worth adopting? Is that what you mean?
What are your thoughts, Betty?
Everyone in the choir loves to sing, but they're used to singing their favorite songs. Suddenly asking them to sing in perfect harmony like a church choir with years of experience is just too difficult. So, why ask them to adjust to the demands of those staid old church hymns when you could just create a new song for them? One that they'll be able to grasp quickly? If you want, I could help.
Church choirs typically stick to traditional hymns. This is certainly an innovative idea.
If you think about it, and unfortunately no one knows about this, but if you think about it, this is essentially the nation's god being like, just make a new song. It's okay. It's like, you can just make a new song. It's fine. You don't have to stick to tradition. Please, you can sing something new.
What's stopping you from considering it, Sister Grace?
While I don't expect a recently established amateur choir to perform on par with our own church choir, this would be a major departure from tradition. I'm just not convinced that it's appropriate.
You just don't realize that you've gotten approval from your god.
Is the Church of Favonius really such a stickler for tradition? Giving believers the chance to express themselves freely seems like it would be a very positive thing. So, Venti, do you think the Animo Archon would like to hear a new melody?
Of course! This was the wish of the people when New Mondstadt was first founded.
Okay, well, let's see what our other friend thinks. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
I, for one, am inclined to agree with Venti's understanding of Barbados. The audience might take some time to get used to a new song. I think Venti's got a point.
Another vote of confidence. Maybe there's hope for this idea yet.
Maybe it's just a generational thing, but... Oh, well, it's not a completely unreasonable idea. I suppose it can't hurt to try.
You can't argue this when Venti is thousands of years old. But again, no one knows that.
Looks like we're all in favor then. So let's start preparing. Sister Grace, could we trouble you to inform the choir members?
Of course. I'll tell them now, and then we'll give this a try. Should we find some people to help us compose the lyrics? If this is to be a new song of the people, then the more fresh ideas we have, the better.
Good idea. Let's split up and find some contributors, Traveler.
All right, who should I go look for?
Let me think. Since we're composing a song, we should try and recruit at least one person who understands music. Ah, Sister Grace, how would you feel about us asking Sister Barbara to provide her input?
Oh, we're gonna talk to Barbara!
Given that the idea is to write a song dedicated to Lord Barbados, I'm sure Sister Barbara would be very willing.
Perfect. Traveler, why don't you head into the cathedral and invite Sister Barbara to join us? I'll look for another friend who's interested in helping us.
This music makes me so nostalgic, man. As a choir kid, I understand both sides, but also agree with both sides and embrace both sides of each person's perspective, right? It's good to, I think it's important to not forget tradition, but also, we need new stuff.
Got it! With this melody, it'll be much more expressive.
Speaking of nostalgia, guys, I talked about it earlier on Twitter, but another code is coming out, like, tomorrow, and that's another game I've been looking forward to. That game, when I played it on the DS originally, oh my gosh. It's such like, it's so like, it's like a hidden classic kind of deal. I really hope this remake is good.
Let the wind lead. Traveler, it's been a long time since I last saw you in the cathedral.
I know, it's been a long time. Barbara, just the person I was looking for.
Fortunately, I have some time to spare at the moment. What is it? Oh, I see. What an interesting idea. The hymns we know today have been passed down to us through the ages. Very few people would ever think to create a new one, but as long as we put our hearts into it and write with reverence and devotion, perhaps our new song can become part of the tradition that is passed on and bring joy to future generations. I never imagined that the bard would come up with such an amazing suggestion. I'd really love to be a part of this.
Well, it's convenient that you say that. We're having a discussion in the plaza. You wanna join?
Sure. Let's go there together right now.
Yeah. Hey, bud. Oh, it's Six Finger Jose. Excuse me, I was getting his name wrong. Six Finger Jose. Ooh, there's a lot of people here. Wait, did I see Diona? I did see Diona.
You're here.
You took your sweet time.
Oh, so Kaeya's helper is Diona.
I've seen Kaeya play Genius Invocation TCG, making up a bunch of baloney to distract his opponents. He's a trickster, plain and simple. So now, I gotta check with you guys to see if what he's saying is true.
I see.
Can we really write about anything we want in this song? Even the evils of Mondstadt's wine industry? And is the choir really gonna perform it publicly? So everyone on the streets will hear it?
I'm back. Welcome back, Quentin. It's okay. Her life comes first. Do you think she could really write about that? I hope you look about wide.
I don't think anything's off limits. I thought it was a fun idea anyway.
Then I want to write this. All booze hounds will be punished harshly by Lord Barbados.
She's so passionate about it.
That's a very novel idea indeed.
Oh, Fancy. Okay, so he is allergic to Diona.
I'm used to just humming to myself while I work. So after Sister Grace criticized us for not singing in harmony, I was planning on quitting the choir. I never thought we'd be able to just sing what we wanted. What a relief.
Plus, we get to write a song with Sister Barbara. I'm so honored.
This isn't the Barbara fanboy, is it? I thought their name was Arthur, right? Oh no, is this the fanboy? Oh boy.
Thank you, everyone. Why don't we start by picking a theme for this song? I agree. Traditionally speaking, the theme should be Praise be to the gentle and loving Lord Barbados.
I expect that Professor Venti might feel that topic is overdone and lacks originality, and that it may not be to Lord Barbados's liking.
Kaeya totally knows.
That's Kaeya for you. Got it in one.
I'd suggest that everyone start by thinking of the little things in life that bring you joy. Ooh, well then can I praise the perfect fish head soup my mom cooked last night?
Aww! Of course you can.
I think I'd like to rejoice in the precious days spent together with family.
Oh. Let us praise Mondstadt, the city that allows us to sing freely.
See? Already we have lots of wonderful ideas. Let's write them down. And then Kaeya can... Kaeya?
Kaeya? So you just chilling? Ooh, let's talk!
Okay, everyone. Write your ideas down once you've got something. And then we'll open it up for a group discussion.
I think the song should express the joy of being together with family.
Should I write about fish head soup or Liyue grilled fish?
They're precious. So yeah, Kaeya knows. Definitely, the longer this goes on, the more it's like, oh yeah, totally. Because before it was like, does he? But now I'm like, no, he totally does.
What should I sing about?
Home of the Windborn. What do you think of that?
Surely the song should at least mention Lord Barbados.
Yeah. All right, Kaeya, what's up?
What are you doing here? Didn't want to participate in the discussions?
You're not participating either.
I just wanted to take you to hear a performance. But that obviously didn't happen, thanks to the problems with the choir rehearsals. The rehearsals are now back on track, so I've done my part. If I stay here any longer, I'll probably get roped into singing with them.
So you don't want to sing?
I'd rather it didn't come to that. My songwriting abilities are limited.
Here you are helping other people out when you're supposed to be kicking back and relaxing, or perhaps this is your way of relaxing.
If doing nothing but loitering on the plaza enjoying the scenery all day is the only way to relax, then I suppose I didn't get to relax. But that would get boring after a while. To me, it's more fun to wander around, see what's happening, and insert myself into interesting situations. Besides, can you be so sure I didn't have something to gain from helping Sister Grace with her choir rehearsal dilemma these past few days?
Oh, I spy 2 naughty students skipping class, and they just so happen to be the very 2 who asked me to help Sister Grace in the first place. We're ready to review and discuss everyone's lyric contributions now. Hey, why is it that you look like you're trying to run away?
I still recall the teachings of Professor Venti. The Animo Archon cares not about how moving the people's songs of praise are, but rather whether or not the song comes from the heart. With so many true believers gathered together earnestly writing a song for him, I'm sure the Animo Archon is watching on and feels very satisfied. That's what a song of worship is all about. So, mission accomplished.
And that's the reason you've decided to leave?
Slipping away before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded. I don't know. Something about it just resonates with me.
You're just embarrassed to sing.
Oh no. You've seen right through me.
Now I don't believe you.
Wow, that was a craftily crafted speech. I almost fell for it.
Me too, Veggie.
But to share all this with a group of friends, only to find myself one friend short before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded, I don't know. Something about it just irritates me. If you don't want to write a poem, then let me gift you one. Abandoned to whatever fortune the cruel waters bring, bereft of control, directionless I swing. The swift currents surge, and onward I urge, through the snow and frost that fall and winter bring. Majestic waves cresting, surf roaring its tail. None but the ocean to hear as I sing. The stars in my eyes as I chart toward the horizon, that into one day from the endless dome of night I shall spring. If you are a chaser of freedom, the Animo Archon will bless you. So why not let those feelings out and sing with everyone?
A boat that has come unmoored will not get lost in the night, but sail towards the dawn. A beautiful image.
Of course, you don't have to believe in it, but the winds of Mondstadt will guide every lost ship back to safe harbor.
Well, after a fine poem like that, it would be plain rude of me not to rejoin you.
Let's head back together. You two, of all people, have to be there for the grand finale.
Oh boy. Oh! We got a lamp! Sumeru's done lamp! Oh, I see. If you're a chaser of freedom, why not sing with everyone? Aww! Ah! Well, we didn't get to hear him sing, but that's okay. All right. Got one ending down. That is cute. I like that. View the memory. I really need to go through and put all these hangouts up in my teapot. I have the frames for it. I gotta do it with one. Okay, so this is a gift from Kaeya. Oh, right. This is where we decide if we go souvenirs or if we go elsewhere. So, I believe it's closer if I teleport. It looks like it. So, let's do the other option now. Yes. That was cute. It's also just interesting knowing, like, how, in a way, you know, Kaeya is from Conria. He basically had nowhere to go, and then, you know, D-Luke's family took him in, and now he's here at Mondstadt, and he says he considers Mondstadt his home now.
Mondstadt's windmills.
Ooh, that sight, though.
Such a comforting sight.
That's pretty.
Now, according to
let me
the
skip through the dialogue really quickly.
I know you like rare things, so
but I don't know.
perhaps
It was a
you can
nice
add this
poem
to your
given his
collection.
situation.
Of course, you're welcome. I'm ready to head
Okay.
into. I could give everyone. Maybe I'll take a breather
The other
first.
option is.
But I
Let me
know
click.
I'll only get
Let me
bored
click.
sitting.
Let me click. Souvenir gift giving.
Yes, I suppose. Okay, souvenir run it is. They're mostly people you know, so it'll be a chance for you to say hi to some people you haven't seen in a while. Let's start by going to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Jean and Lisa will definitely be there, and with any luck, we might run into a few others too.
I would love to see Jean again, man. I would love to see Jean. Every time I go back to Mondstadt, I'm just reminded of how much I miss everybody. Not as, I will say, the Sumeru cast has really captured my heart. It's like those two casts in particular I miss so much. Time to see Jean. It's time! You know what I haven't seen in forever, by the way? Which I know this is gonna be, hold on, where is she? You know what I haven't seen in forever? There she is. You know what I haven't seen in forever? Her old outfit. Don't miss Geo, old man? No, I do. I just haven't seen her old outfit in forever, dude. I'm so used to this one. Don't get me wrong. I love this one, but I just got like a little bit nostalgic for the old outfit. I do really enjoy this one, though. What about Sumeru characters? Oh, I was just saying how, like, the Mondstadt characters and Sumeru characters are the casts that I feel like I miss the most. Sumeru just means so much to me, man. There they are! But yeah, if we're talking as a whole, it's Mondstadt and Sumeru I miss the most. Sumeru is good, too. I love those characters, man. I agree with you on that. Oh, good!
Hey, you two busy?
Long time no see, everyone.
You must have had a tough journey, Kaeya. Oh, it's been a while, cutie.
Hello. It is still interesting how Lisa's vision here is, you know, a little bit elongated. Everyone thought it was a delusion for a bit, but in her outfit, it's actually more rounded.
Yes, welcome back, Kaeya. Why is the honorary knight accompanying you?
Or her Sumeru outfit, I should say. Anyway, hi! My chance encounter with Kaeya in Sumeru. Here I am.
I understand. Back to matters at hand, Kaeya. I have already received your report. You did well this time, thank you. A few days ago, we received a letter from the representative of the Wine Merchants Association in Sumeru. It was thanks to your on-the-spot decisions that further losses, due to continued delays, were avoided.
Just doing my duty. Anything to reduce the acting Grandmaster's workload. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have some unused travel funds. I'll return the surplus now.
He's talking like he wasn't planning on spending it. I have a sudden urge to expose him. I like her Sumeru outfit. Dude, I do too. Lisa's Sumeru outfit is so good. He talking like he wasn't planning on spinning it.
Given the suddenness of the situation and the difficulty in resolving it, I authorized a greater than normal disbursement in case of unforeseen circumstances. But I didn't think there would be this much left over. Thank you, Kaeya.
Just doing the right thing. But I'm not actually here for a post-trip debrief. I brought some souvenirs back for everyone.
Souvenirs from Sumeru?
Yeah, it's been a while since you've been there, Lisa. Ooh!
Here, the letter opener is for Jean. The jeweled brooch is for Lisa. And the items in the box are for everyone else.
Aww!
The artistry of this is exquisite. Look at the ornamentation on the sheath. This must be one of those crafts unique to Sumeru. It's my first time seeing one in person. Thank you, Kaeya.
I love the color of the gem in this brooch, and the setting is so elegant. You have excellent taste, Kaeya. This can't have come cheap.
It wasn't too bad. I didn't spend too much.
The clap! Yeah, Kaeya didn't spend too much. He was planning on spending a whole lot more. Nothing like adding some culture to a workspace. Honestly, that's one thing I love about souvenirs.
Might I intrude a moment?
Wait, that was Albedo. That was Koi Dao. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. I'm not gonna scream. I'm not gonna scream. Hi, Itty. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Albedo! I wasn't expecting Albedo. I'm gonna lose it.
Albedo, is that you? Come in.
I'm gonna lose
I
it.
finished the latest quarterly expenses report for the workshop. It's ready for your review. Traveler, greetings. And Kaeya, welcome back from Sumeru. I haven't seen you in a while.
Albedo, you didn't get a December event this year. I don't think you got one last year either. I miss you, my dude. Pay and breathe. It's hard. This is my first 5-star I ever got. I'm so nostalgic for him. I wasn't expecting this today. I miss you, Albedo. Even though I can literally play you. This hangout is truly bringing out the gremlin.
You two look like you're in good spirits.
Honestly, though, real talk, I have always wanted to see Albedo and Kaeya interact more. Just because given their history, right?
As a matter of fact, the honorary knight and I traveled back from Sumeru together. Ah, yes, and I brought some souvenirs for you and Klee. They form a set. Hold on, let me dig them out.
Oh, he got something for Klee, too! That's so great! Also, hi, Mock, and bye! I understand you don't want to be spoilers. So, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a good one. And Itty, I hope you got someone that you want.
You're too kind. Klee has been constantly inquiring as to the timing of your return lately.
Since you weren't around, she thought you had also been grounded, and that it would be a long time before you could come out.
Aw.
Children always have the most peculiar way of looking at things.
Also been grounded? Sounds like things haven't been too dull for you all in my absence.
It's Klee's 3rd time this month.
3rd time in solitary confinement?
Evidently, you're not the least bit surprised.
No. On the contrary, what would be a surprise is if Klee ever managed to stay out of trouble for a substantial length of time.
True.
Anyway, since my souvenir is part of a set with Klee's, there's no rush to give it to me. When Klee's next, released, I'll bring her to see you sometime. We'll collect our souvenirs together.
Sure, makes sense. Leave the surprise for the person who'll enjoy it the most.
I'll leave these documents here. I'll take my leave now, everyone.
It was so good to see you, my dude.
Kaeya, I've approved your vacation request. Use this time to relax and unwind. Don't worry about the report and other work. I'll take care of it.
Oh, good. He gets to go on a vacation. What else do you expect from Alice's daughter? True. Oh my gosh. Not only does Klee get in trouble, but Alice is a whole other story.
You too, Honorary Knight. There isn't any work the Knights of Favonius require your assistance with at this time, so please take it easy.
Thank you. Then we'll be going now.
Enjoy your vacation. But don't forget to return the Fox and the Dandelion Sea series before it's due.
Don't worry, I'm nearly done with those. I'll be able to return them in a few days.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, I misclicked again. I've been misclicking a lot today. Let's talk to you guys.
Though there's always something to do. With everyone lending a hand, I always feel at ease.
Lisa.
Kaeya is just as thoughtful as always.
It was great seeing you guys. Bye. All right, we gotta go to the entrance. It looks like back out we go. Boom, ba-da-da-dum, boom, 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 boom. Fox eating dandelion. Yeah, I wonder what that book's about.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left.
Why are you smirking?
Kids will always have their moments of mischief. But to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world is something truly precious.
Right. Right. I hope this wasn't a touchy subject for you, but you chuckled, so seems like you have positive emotions about this?
Well, now that all the gifts for the Knights of Favonius are with Jean, next up is... Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine? It's been a long time since I last saw anyone there. Plus, it'll be the perfect time to treat you to some of their newest brews.
You're hoping D-Luke's not there.
D-Luke should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then.
Yeah, you don't want to see him.
What do you think? When should we go?
Or maybe you're avoiding him. I don't know if you want to see him. Do we cause chaos? Do we cause chaos? Maybe we go the day after tomorrow, just to be on the safe side, but I want to cause chaos. Tomorrow!
That works. Then I guess we'll see D-Luke. Let's meet at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery tomorrow.
Man, these words and their secret meanings and undertones, right? Yes! Yes! Chaos! 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 Keep your inner gremlin for now. Oh. Too late. Sorry. Ow! 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 Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. I got blocked twice and then I got a head pat. I'm getting mixed messages here.
So you're that giga jerk!
Yes to the gremlin. Oh, I still love the Giga Jerk. I'm so, like, ever since Paimon has said that, it has lived rent-free in my head. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Oh, and to straighten. Okay, everybody. It's time to de-shrimp. Okay? We're gonna straighten a little bit. Yep, unshrimp, everybody. Here we go. Ah! Okay, we're sliding, I guess. Hello, everybody. Onwards to Dawnward Winery. Dawnward Winery. Yeah, onwards to Dawnward Winery. That's actually kind of hard to say. Gremlin is strong with this one. It has been a while since it's been unleashed. Onwards to Dawnward Winery. I see you guys are having fun with the redeems today. I hope it's fun. Okay. Hi, Kaeya. Oh, I'm ready for the chaos.
Indeed!
Indeed!
Come on, let's go inside.
Indeed.
Brace yourself
Games are
for
fun.
some sour grapes.
Wait, that's a sound alert. My bad. I love how those two always get played at the same time. Or close to back. I'm so excited. It's time for chaos.
If you're not feeling well, then let me go this time. I'm fine. It's not serious.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
Chaos, chaos.
What are you doing here today? And I see you've brought a +1.
I'm the enabler.
Oh, it's nothing particularly pressing. It's just that we recently returned from Sumeru, and given how long it's been since we last visited the winery, we thought we'd drop by and say hello.
Is that it? Make yourselves comfortable then.
Oh, do you really mean that? Because my definition of comfortable happens to involve prodigious amounts of your finest wines. Speaking of which, I'm curious where you store the wine these days. Is it the same place as it always used to be?
Sounds like you're in a hurry to reach your goal. Been plotting this raid for a long time?
The laugh with the sunglasses. That caught me up. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, I love this.
Plotting a raid? Why, you misunderstand me. The truth is, a rumor happened to reach my ears recently. My informants tell me that last month, the Dawn Winery spent a large sum of mora on 2 bottles of limited edition Northland Valberry liquor.
Ooh.
However, it turns out that they were likely just cheap knockoffs masquerading as the real thing.
Oh, the think. The little think in the pleat. Dawn Winery spent a large sum of mora. Limited. Ooh, they're likely cheap.
Of course, a teetotaler like yourself would struggle to tell the difference. So why not get a connoisseur to help you appraise the quality? Oh, wait. But the sterling reputation of Dawn Winery is at stake. Why, if you really purchased bootleg liquor, that would be scandalous. Better to have unknown and insignificant alcohol aficionados do the taste test for you. To prevent word getting out.
Oh my gosh, the shade. Dude, my cheeks hurt from smiling so much right now.
Quite the story. You used that one last year. Got anything else?
What? Really? I totally forgot. In that case, how about the principle of reciprocity? Here, this is for you. I bought it for you in Sumeru. And it cost a veritable mountain of mora.
What is that? It's cute though.
Thanks. Put it on the table.
I'm a cat now.
That's it? No comment whatsoever?
I love the wet hearts. Also, he's put it on the table. Wait, okay, so but it's canon that there's another gift in the winery that is implied to have been from Kaeya, though. That is also just hanging around.
You want to comment? Okay then. This thing is very in line with your unique aesthetic tastes. Much like that vase over there.
Yes! Oh, we brought it up too.
Elzer, fetch a bottle of this year's newest batch from the warehouse, or else someone will keep blathering on with endless excuses.
One moment, Master Kaeya. I shall fetch it immediately.
What's wrong, Elzer? Are you okay?
My throat is a bit raspy is all. It got better after I began taking medicine, but recently it flared up again. Other than a bit of difficulty breathing now and then, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Many illnesses are caused by overwork. If you don't get enough rest, medicine alone won't solve the problem.
Aww.
Surely you should have long since handed over the work of the winery to D-Luke by now.
Oh my gosh!
You can't keep being D-Luke's butler. He's becoming a louse.
So much more shade. Also, the tiny sunglasses on the face! Oh my gosh.
Actually, most of the time he...
Oh, poor guy.
Take some time off, Elzer. Don't put it off any longer. I'll handle the guild matters. It's important to take care of your health. You have to take it seriously. And, cavalry captain, you would do well to remember that brevity is the soul of wit.
Oh, didn't even call him by his name.
Master D-Luke, Master Kaeya, thank you both. Then I'll take my leave and rest for a few days.
Enjoy your vacation. Though, before you officially clock out, let me head out the door with you. We can grab a few bottles on the way.
Kaeya's like, get me out, get me out, get me out.
There's nothing quite like enjoying a quality wine while feeling the gentle breeze against your face. Ah.
Want to come, D-Luke? We can drink inside together. Oh my gosh, Traveler is an enabler. Elzer, you're getting old to rest. Yeah, the poor guy. He's working so hard, he needs to rest. Want to come, D-Luke?
Normally I'd accompany you, but unfortunately I still have some pressing matters to take care of. My apologies and regards to both of you.
Really? Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Oh, D-Luke's still here.
Where's Kaeya? Gone already?
Pat's still here. What are you working on?
Right now, just the usual day-to-day winery business. But I'll be attending a meeting in Elzer's place shortly. The meeting concerns research and development of new beverages, and involves collaboration between several different wineries. It makes more sense for me to attend anyway. Kaeya can answer any questions you might have while I'm not here. He's quite familiar with the winery.
I see. All right, so we have to go outside. Yes, this vase. This is the vase. A vase that looks completely out of place in this building. Probably a gift. That's what Kaeya gave him.
I asked Connor to select a bottle of our best. He'll bring it by shortly.
You asked Connor?
He hasn't seen you in a while. He's just happy to be able to do this for you.
Considerate as ever. Ah, Elzer, I also brought you a gift. Here, this belt buckle's for you.
Such artistry. Thank you very much indeed. I'll put it on as soon as I get home.
Glad you like it. Go on, enjoy your time off. And don't forget to see a doctor.
Please do it.
Very well, Master Kaeya. I'll be taking my leave now.
Elzer is a good guy, and he's very responsible. But with 1,000 different things to worry about each day, that same sense of responsibility wears him down.
Master Kaeya, your wine and an apple cider for your friend. All freshly fermented this year. Please, have a taste. Traveler, this one's for you.
Thank you.
Oh, very clear. And a full-bodied aroma. That's rather nice.
Isn't it? This one's a little on the sweeter side, but I can go grab a dry one if you'd prefer.
No need. Sweet is just fine. Let's drink one together.
Don't mind if I do. I haven't caught up with you like this in a long time. We used to always pour the first glass for you when cracking open a new barrel. With you gone these past few years, I've had to drink it for you.
Oh.
Well, since it wasn't me harvesting the grapes, de-stemming, or crushing them, it's much more fitting that you should take the first taste.
De-stemming?
It's an important step in the winemaking process. After harvesting the grapes, the stems have to be removed prior to fermentation, or they'll affect the quality. If you'd like, Traveler, you can help us harvest some grapes. Winemaking can be quite a lot of fun.
It isn't nearly as exciting as he makes it sound. Your back will be in so much pain after picking grapes that you won't be able to stand up straight.
Oh, I believe it.
Master Kaeya is right. Harvesting grapes is back-breaking labor. But seeing the grapes turn into grape juice, then ferment into wine, it's a fascinating experience. And every person at the winery should have a chance to share in it.
Wait, so D-Luke actually helps you with the winemaking?
Oh, goodness no. Master D-Luke is far too busy, not just during the day, but even at night.
I wonder what he's doing at night. Who could say?
Oh? And just what is D-Luke always so busy with?
Well, you know, come nightfall, he's always out there, networking, and so on. Master Kaeya, you may be surprised to learn just what lengths Master D-Luke is willing to go to for the sake of the business.
Connor, you're an awful liar. I hate to see you struggle.
Oh, so Master Kaeya, how do you like your drink? I remember you weren't very interested in wine when you were young.
That was the least natural segue in conversational history. Connor almost exposed the Dark Knight hero.
That was because the adults said children weren't allowed even a drop. Don't you remember how much trouble D-Luke got in that time he snuck a drink?
And Kaya's going along with it. I'm guessing because he knows.
Ah, yes, of course. Adeline even covered for the two of you.
But on a serious note, having grown up at a winery, I spent my childhood watching Tunner plant the grape seeds, waiting for them to ripen on the vine, harvesting them together and waiting for the alcohol to ferment. Even though I couldn't help with making distilled spirits, watching everyone work was fascinating. How could anyone not love to drink with a childhood like that? So, let us raise a glass to wine itself, and in thanks to the gracious hospitality the winery has shown us today.
To our gracious, generous host, though my drink is not alcoholic. To our hosts.
Here, here. To Dawn Winery.
3 glasses clink and are promptly drained in celebration.
Speaking of wine, Connor, I have a gift for you. It's a decanter set from Sumeru.
I get a present too? Thank you, Master Kaeya. Time really does fly. I still remember the days when everyone was giving you gifts at your birthday parties when you were young.
Oh, in case this goes down a route, let me look. D-Luke hates wine, right? Yes, I believe he does.
Now, I have wrinkles and Tunner's bent double, while Master Kaeya is the cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius.
How is Tunner holding up?
He's still tough, but getting on in years, so some things just aren't as easy as they were. But he's used to doing things his way and doesn't trust new employees to do it for him. A lot of the temporary workers I hired quit because they couldn't handle how picky he was. Master Kaeya, if you have time, why not go talk to him about it? You're probably the only person he'll listen to besides Master D-Luke.
I definitely owe him a visit. I haven't seen him in some time, and I do have fond memories of the days when he was teaching me to pick grapes.
All right, looks like we're gonna talk. Hold on, let me check the path real quick. Okay, so basically we just got a little bit more. Oh, man. Man. There's 5 endings. I'm trying to think of time-wise. I'm gonna get this ending, and I'll see how I feel after that. I don't think I should stay up too late, but I want to get this ending at least. And then we might have to save this for next week.
Oh, Master Kaeya, you're back. No, I'm not at all busy. I just spend my hours watching the grapes growing on the vine.
Yeah, we're almost done. So I at least want to get this ending, and we'll play by ear later. Let the fuck just a little bit longer. We'll see. We'll see.
They're growing wonderfully this year. A few rows are almost ripe. We've already begun harvesting them these past few days, so that'll keep me occupied. Sit. After we're done picking, I'll bring a few bunches over for you to try.
No need. We were just drinking with Connor, and our stomachs are so full of wine that we couldn't eat a bite.
What about your friend? Doesn't she want to try?
Thank you. I'm not
Allow
hungry,
me
thank
to
you.
introduce the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Hello.
Ah, the honorary knight in the flesh. There are so many talented people in the Knights of Favonius. You all have bright futures ahead of you.
Harvesting grapes is hard work. Let me help you. Do you still remember how I used to help out when we were short-handed?
I believe I do. In that case, I'm counting on you.
I'll help too.
What's this? Everyone's clamoring to do manual labor? Well, suits me. More help is always appreciated. Come with me, young lass. I'll tell you which grapes are ripe enough, and you can pick them.
Okay, we gotta pick some grapes then. Oh, wait, no, come here! Oh, that one's, there's no way I'm gonna grab that one. Grapes? All right, now we gotta...
Fortunately, the young master has a good head on his shoulders. Didn't take long for him to get up to speed. And now he's turned into such an outstanding young man. Polite and kind. If I had a son as exceptional as Kaeya, oh, I would be the happiest man in Mondstadt.
Aw. Personally, I love grapes. Same. I like grapes. I don't like sour grapes, though. But I love grapes in general. There's Kaeya. Can I, like, talk to him, maybe? Just a little bit further. I'm laying down for a bit. No worries, Itty. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Kaeya.
Winery rules state that whoever picks the most grapes without damaging them gets to drink the first glass from the new batch.
And raisins? Dude, I love raisins. But most of the people I know do not like raisins like I do.
There's a few more rows of grapes up ahead. Let's finish picking them together. Careful not to damage the grapes when you pinch the stem.
You got it.
These grapes look excellent. You're a fast learner.
I like how the other grapes are like a little low poly, so. Not as low poly as Final Fantasy XIV's grapes used to be, but. Yeah, I love raisins,
I'll
man.
take them. Good job. Master Kaeya left the winery and moved to Mondstadt. Just like my own son, Guy. He left home to join the Knights of Favonius, too. I don't know him like Miss Adeline or Master Diluc do, but I know that no matter how old your child gets, they always need a home they can come back to. And without family by your side, you at least need the companionship of friends. I've been working here for decades and watched him grow up with my own 2 eyes. Sometimes I get the sense that there is something bothering him. Something deep-rooted.
Tell me more.
But
Please.
he guards his secrets closely.
I know he does, but.
Or perhaps he just doesn't want to involve us. After all, I doubt that we could help him.
I could! Traveler Special, I could!
I can see that you have a good relationship with Master Kaeya. Please look after him. He's very dear to us.
I'll take good care of him. I think Kaeya's much stronger than you might imagine. I worry that this gives an era of like, oh, he doesn't need me. I'll be there for him.
Hearing that puts my mind at ease. You're a good child. Thank you.
Kaeya's an important friend to me.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Knowing that he has a friend like you, we here at the winery can be happy for him.
You're looking very happy, Tunner. Was the traveler telling you some jokes?
No jokes. I've received a letter from my son, Guy. He's really going places. I'm so delighted.
Oh yeah, he's going a lot of places. Definitely. Mm-hmm.
Master Kaeya, honorary knight. My eyesight is fading in my old age. Could you read it out for me?
Aw.
Of course.
Thank you both.
Aw. Let's see what Guy has written. Aw. Be nice to Guy. You're right. Sorry. Sympathize for that guy, man. Thinking about it, I would feel happiest living in Mondstadt. Yeah, Mondstadt's like a pretty chill place, honestly. Okay, well, we managed to get 3 endings for now. It is unfortunately getting late. Sumeru for me. Honestly, yeah, that's the ones I'm torn between. I would love to be in Sumeru or Mondstadt. I don't know. I think my answer would change depending on the day. Right now, it's Sumeru. I'd love to live in Mondstadt as well. Mondstadt's just a cozy place, man. Okay, dang it. I was really hoping we could finish this today. But given that I haven't been sleeping well, I feel like I shouldn't push myself today. And that makes me sad, because I really wanted to get it done. But it is late. And I don't like streaming too long after 4 hours, because, as you guys know, if I can, I could go for a very long time. So I think, okay. I think what we'll do is we'll try to pick up where we are with this next week. And we'll start with doing Kaeya's Hangouts event, I think. And then we'll switch over to Star Rail, because there's more stuff we need to do with Star Rail. And I've been wanting to get back to Star Rail. So I think that's what we'll do next week. Which is unfortunate, because I would have loved to have dedicated a whole stream to Star Rail and get more, like, companion quests done. But it is what it is. I need sleep. It is what it is. I live on that hill with the 2 hilly chills, the Geo and Electric team. Aw. Yeah, dude. That'd be good. Mondstadt has some good locations. And also, Sumeru. I just love Sumeru. The music, the scenery, the lore, the characters. So much. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wanted to get it done today, guys, but, I took too long.
The soil is moist.
But I also saw that, like, people... I also saw people have... Hold on.
Coming to be.
I also saw people, like, show that, like, Kaeya's Hangout event took, like, 4 hours to do everything together. And, you know, I take a little bit longer. So, whoops. See how the other regions are before I choose where I like to live. True! True. Man, I'm excited. Okay. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Thank you, guys. Let me head over to the end screen really quick. Woo! All right. As much as I want to be able to push, I wish, gosh, if I had tomorrow off, I 100% would have extended this stream. But, you know, it is what it is. Kaeya does take long. It seems like it, but we'll get it done for sure. So, yeah, plan is next Thursday, if all goes well, we'll do Kaeya's Hangout event, and then we'll switch over to Star Rail. I will say, I hope you guys are looking forward to the live stream tomorrow. I hope it seems like it's going to be a big one. I'm excited to see what they do with it. Okay, really quick, let me just double check. I forgot to do this yesterday where I looked through my activity feed and thank people that I forgot. But LX, thank you for the 3 months earlier. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, what else? Wednesday, I believe, let me look at my calendar really quick. I think we'll be able to do Cult of the Lamb next week. So, we'll do Cult of the Lamb again on Wednesday, and then, yeah, both games of Genshin and Star Rail next week. I have Star Rail and I started playing it. I hope you're enjoying it, Flair. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, thank you so much for the shout out, Alpha Beta. Lamb on Wednesday. Yep. Okay. Have a good weekend, everybody. Thank you again so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping me company today. Have a good one.